kind of fucked it up, but anyway.
Yeah, you gotta have that little rod on there that picks up off the fucking armature that kind of goes in sequence with the engine. When the engine wants to advance and go up, the carburetor will open up and draw more fuel and air. So yeah, it's gotta have that on it.
Right. Yeah, he said he watched couple YouTube videos. One guy told him on there that he could do it this way, another one told him the other way, and he fucking fucked it up.
Yeah, you gotta have a little bit of sense when you're watching them YouTube videos, because some of them people put shit on there just to fuck with you.
Right. Yeah, he said, man, there's a guy over on 44th Street that does aluminum welding. He said, you probably take it over there, he can weld that back on there, probably about 10 or 20 bucks. But I think my was pretty much fucked. We started it up last night, put the key in there and fucking fired it right up. And you think, I don't know what's wrong. Can't give it no gas. And now it's fucking throwing all the oil out, so, yeah.
Man, I just got me scratching the head and fuck with the carburetor and make it start throwing oil out. Yeah.
I think it's throwing a rod. He said that arm that he took off there, he said there was something that went down to the motor or something that it hooked to, and that's his story anyway. And, I don't know really shit about them small engines and stuff. I ain't no small engine mechanic, but anyway, you know the rest of the story.
There's an armature that comes up south of the side of the motor on a lot of those, and it has a rod that goes from there to the carburation. When you open the carburation, it also advances that rod, and that rod kind of sustains the carburation deal. It's kind of weird. It's like a timing rod. And if you don't got that in there, it's not going to accelerate it, and that's how that works.
Right. Yeah, anyway, I think I got a pretty good deal on it. And, like I said, I'm just going to take the housing off of it, the front housing and shit, and put it on my motor, because my motor's fucking brand new. It ain't fucked up, and there ain't nobody going to fuck with it either.
Reminds me of a Three Stooges episode. I think they work on an automobile or something, but anyway, once they got it all back together, they were one of them was pretty excited because they had some spare parts left over.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if that thing threw a rod june bug, there's two things that happen. It's not going to run, or it's going to be knocking its ass off.
Well, apparently it didn't throw a rod, did, because hell, he said after it happened, it was shooting up wool, because I don't know, I just have to show you or whatever. It's crazy. It looked like my other buddy said, it looked like somebody shot it. What it looked like? It looked like a fucking bullet hole in it.
Well, I wouldn't mind working on engines and stuff if I had the right shop set up, but I don't have anything like that.
I hadn't either. It was just a tailgate of a Ford pickup.
Well, there you go. Yeah, use what you got. Tornado Alley waving back.
Driveway, porch, tailgate.
Roger. Yeah. Well, I mean, I noticed somebody trying to make use of the driveway, and they got underway with all their stuff, and then suddenly everything was gone. I'm thinking the city probably stepped in and got them back, out of there.
Man.
That's what I'm afraid would happen. There'd be somebody like that interfering.
Yeah, if I'm working on my lawnmower doing something and they come through and start bitching, I'm going to tell them to kick fucking rocks.
Roger. Yeah, well, I mean, that's one thing, but if, I would be hesitant to try to undertake anything too major out there in the front. But, people do what they want to do with their property. It's all good.
Yeah, when all my tool shit's out front in these bed boxes of these trucks and shit and in my garage, I damn sure ain't going to the back corner of my backyard to work on it.
Roger. That's the convenient place, all right. I do recognize that.
But usually if I'm fucking with a lawnmower, it's up on the tailgate of the truck.
But I have probably just about everything to learn about working on engines and such, and so I'll stand by and let you guys discuss it. You've got the far superior knowledge.
I know just enough to get me in trouble.
Roger. Oh, okay, well, you're just being modest, aren't you, Snowman? But it's all good.
But I can get you in trouble. I can either put you in a bind, or people be like, hey, man, he knows that shit, and then bring everything and dump it to you.
Roger that. Yeah, I know you got a lot of years experience working on automotive technology.
Yeah, it does this whenever it's controlled.
And Leadfish, you know him, yeah, I think he's got quite a bit of it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, hello, G43. Hey, go ahead. You got local speed right now, but you got...
I'll take this shit to the truckers channel.
I just hear a commotion way out there. That's what I was.
Middle ocean in the back.
Well, I guess there's a $10,000 reward if you give out information that leads to the arrest of that escaped Arkansas inmate.
Here we go with another edition of the Oklahoma City Base Station Retard Show. Every fucking morning.
It's always got somebody out there mad. It's all good, though.
And, every morning,
There's always somebody out there to cry in a river.
they're unhappy about their life. They're just ready to bitch.
Them goddamn Oklahoma City base stations clogging up Channel 19.
They really should have listened to good old Miss Carr back in the 3rd grade when she told them to stay in school.
25 working this old copper job.
But they never listened. Oh man, way out there. I hear quite a shit storm. I just barely hear it, but it's out there.
Well, I'm investigating the death of Frederica Bimmel.
I know one thing, this coffee hit the spot.
Well, Frederica used to work for Mrs. Lippman. Did you know her?
Hell yeah, I know that's right.
Roger. I hope I didn't derail any further discussion about automotive technology. I know you cannot discuss that too much, and I will stand by.
No, hell, I don't know shit about them. I ain't gonna lie, I don't know shit about them little bitty engines.
Roger. That sounds like you know a thing or two, and maybe I do. snowman. Of course, he's got the big knowledge of that, no doubt about it, and Leadfoot and others out there, Rattlesnake.
You up in there? Coming in all loud. Good morning.
Yes, I'm almost overwhelmed with automotive nostalgia right now.
Did you?
I think I'll get a refill. I'll be right back.
Is that right?
Yeah, I bought this house 2 years ago.
This old copper job getting on down.
Tax forms. Listen, employee.
No, nothing like that at all.
This old copper job. 25 cruising this old I got down. Hey, Big Hammer, he's doing the same thing down here, man. Hey, Big Hammer, good morning, Tom. Big Hammer, 25. Hey, downtown Capone. I'm in a mobile and I got down. Right there, right back, Capone. Hey, you sounding good, man. I'm gonna get him off. 25 mobile. I'm gonna get off to 19 because them boys are gonna get mad at me. Come on, I got down.
Well, good morning, neighbor, if you're out there.
Shut the fuck up.
Well, I'm very easy to shut the fuck up. All you gotta do is turn your radio off. It's a standard left-hand knob solution, one size fits all.
Oh, shit.
And then you stick your beak in that windshield and get the fuck on down the highway.
You think you man enough to tell me what to do?
Well, you just told me what to do, tried to. That's what you started off doing.
Well, that's what you need to do, though. Shut the fuck up.
Roger. Well, so you got back what you gave, and you act like that's not correct?
Yeah, you shut the fuck up, knucklehead. Me to shut the fuck up.
I mean, ever since the Garden of Eden, you get what you give.
Tell me shut the fuck up. You shut the fuck up. I'll key over top of you. Come on, Scorpio. We'll talk over top of him.
About it, he probably likes being walked on.
I got one of them striker radios anyway. Like Snake said, about a mile and a half down the road, he'll be gone.
Roger, he's got all the pretty colors.
I put his name in it and everything.
He's just good, cheap armchair entertainment.
Yeah, it really sounds like hammered dog shit.
I like hearing them come through town and cry for a little minute or two, and then they disappear.
Yeah, about a mile and a half down the road, they're gone. Already trying to figure out a way to key over us and knows you can't do it.
Roger, yeah. Yeah, he's madder than hell.
Trying to show out for his co-driver. They're up and they're jumping up and down. Oh, look, we made him mad.
No doubt about it.
And figure this out, Junebug, I'm within a quarter mile of I-35.
Yeah, I know, so you get all the fun over there.
Uh-huh.
Sitting inside your room with a view.
Hell yeah.
I'm about the same boat, though. I got I-40 right below me.
Well, Junebug, you're pretty strong. I guess you flipped a switch or something.
Did I do that?
Oh, I don't know. I'm sure that you'll give out all the information you want to, and just like anybody on here, you probably withhold stuff.
I wouldn't do that.
See, Junebug, you're about 3 miles away from the interstate. Hell, I'm within a quarter of a mile.
You're right.
Well, I'm 3/4 of a mile probably from the interstate.
Hell yeah. I say quarter of a mile just being on the flavoring exaggerant side, but it's probably less than that.
Roger that, yeah.
U.S. knowing 48th Street?
Yeah.
It's keying up, but it's not saying anything.
How far are you from where I was at last night?
Well, you're over in that trailer park, probably a quarter mile south of you.
Roger.
I'm backing there to the right-hand side of that park. After you come up to where the park is, you split off, go right. And that first block on the right is where I'm at.
Yeah, it's like I said, told my buddy last night, I said, man, well, since I've been down here since November, I ain't been over that way. So 2017-18 was the last time I was over that way.
Yeah, I've been here since the early 90s.
Seen a lot of change.
Yeah, early 90s just in this one house.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been here 32 years.
Roger. Well, I'm happy for you. I know you've worked and you know, got your house paid for and everything, and that's a lot more than most people could say, isn't it?
Hey, shit, I may not have a lot of money in my pocket, but I'm rich by a lot of other things.
Roger. And you don't, I'm pretty sure you don't have a car payment either, do you?
No, both of mine are paid for.
That's a good feeling to have.
Yes, it is. No house payment, no car payments. My last house payment was, 17 years ago.
Oh, yeah.
Roger that. And probably get letters like everybody, like all of us, telling you about the opportunity to like get cash, you know, equity, whatever, out of your home, you know, so to pay all them bills, etc., all that wonderful stuff.
Yeah. And the only thing I hope for is what might be a current electric bill or water bill coming up. I'll pay it as soon as it hits the goddamn door and it's over with.
Roger that. Yeah, I don't let my bills stack up too much. And speaking of bills, I think instead of mailing checks, I may just do it electronically to get it done quicker. But I don't favor that all the time.
That's how I take care of mine. I got paperless billing. I get emails that come in and tell me these things, and then I pay it. And there you go.
Roger. But I do admit that it does take up some of your time physically, of course, writing the checks and all that and making sure everything's correct. So, yeah, I'm going in the direction of, you know, everybody else.
Yeah, that electronic thing is like right then. With a check, you get the paper in the mail, you get it, you write the check. You put it in an envelope, take 2-3 days for them to get to it and through the mail. Then it may take them another 3 days to get it posted. So you're looking at a week.
Roger. Yes, another one of them messages in a bottle.
Yeah. Yeah, I've had to learn to go that old school shit to the new way. And I don't mind it. Hell, some of my shit's set up on auto pay. I ain't got to do a fucking thing. It just fucking pays itself.
Roger. I am supposed to be set up on auto pay for my AT&T services. I just, subscribed to recently.
There you go. Just keep an eye on it. It'll be all right.
Roger. I've done that before. I just don't do it on all my stuff. I mean, on this straight talk shit for years, I had auto pay on that.
Yeah, I've got a couple of accounts that I have, like with the cable and the storage facility I have. It's automatic payment, but in my electric and water and my vehicle insurance, I do that myself.
Roger that. Now online, I've subscribed to IMDb, and I do have that on auto pay. And one of these days I may unsubscribe from it, but for a little bit over a year, it's been cost me a little something.
Roger. Yeah, somebody caught on camera, I think, down here in Moore. That's where I think they said it was. They caught it on their goddamn video camera. There was a mama pig and 5 piglets wandering around their yard.
Roger.
No, 6 piglets. So somebody, a wild pig running loose with the piglets, or the mama pig got out from somewhere and they followed her.
Mercy.
Boy, I just seen a picture of a motorcycle. It brought back memories. Except this one's a 79, mine was a 78. CB750F Super Sport.
Roger. Could you recommend a special mechanic out there to restore a Nissan?
I'm trying to think who I might know that does import stuff.
Roger. I'm probably, it's a bit of a exaggeration to say restore, but it does need some cosmetic, restoration for sure. I mean, it's not bad though. It's not all beat to hell. It just hasn't been waxed regularly. You can tell looking at it, and it's still reliable, but it's starting to burn some oil, and so probably certainly need something done, the engine and whatever.
Hey, Roger. Hell, fuck around and find a crate engine and have it put in.
Roger. Yeah, I told everybody. I mean, I'm reluctant to get rid of that truck. It's 31 years old. I feel like it's built better than a lot of more recent stuff.
Yeah, it's kind of the way I'm been my old 10 gens.
And that 5-speed transmission, the transmission itself has never faltered.
Yep, well, I like my Fords, but I don't like the newer shit. No.
Roger. And maybe I told you, probably good 10 years ago, I had a new clutch kit put in it, and so, that's been okay. I mean, it was making that squalling noise for a while, and I took it back to them, and they didn't quite stand behind that. It was a couple of brothers running this garage, and one of the brothers, it's like good brother and bad brother. The good brother said, "Bring it back, we'll take care of that." And I got back there, and the bad brother told me that the good brother basically was no longer with him and whatever, and no longer a partner, and so he worked on it, and without asking me, put I think it's called a carriage bearing in there. He said it needed it, but that was something different than what I was talking about.
Roger. Yeah, it sounded like to me the throwout bearing was squalling.
Roger, it was, and it did quieten itself down after a year or so, but I was concerned about it, and of course they didn't address it immediately, but anyway, I didn't appreciate that.
Yeah, and they heard that making that noise when they were finished. They should have pulled that and changed it.
Roger, they should have done that, and anyway, they're not operating over there anymore. I don't know if it was that bad, rating I gave them with the Better Business Bureau, but oh well.
Or even if they did put a new one in it.
Roger, oh yeah. But anyway, it did smooth itself out, and it's okay now, but I wasn't sure then, of course. Yeah, they didn't handle it right, and I guess that's probably why the good brother probably told that other one to go fuck himself.
Yeah, there's no telling which one did what.
Roger that.
That was that guy's story, and he was going to stick to it.
No doubt about it. And another garage fairly close to me. I noticed that building's vacant now, but that was a good mechanic in there. He just had a bit of an attitude, but anyway, I guess he's still above ground.
Hey, Roger.
In fact, I thought I might have spotted him at the Waffle House when I was in there for the first time in ages, not so long ago, but that might have been somebody else.
Got to do a bone scan, and then as soon as they get the bone scan and get the results of it, then they're going to...
I think I might have heard somebody really mad out there. I'm not sure.
Copy.
Yeah, I got some people up here talking. I'm standing by.
Do the right one, get it redone, and then after I get to where I can walk, well, then they'll do the left one. Well, when are you taking off of work? Just only as long as I have to. Right on my end, it's not quite on my end. What's going on?
Ready for some information? I just want to know, do you have to sound like a hillbilly to be a truck driver?
Go around here, you gotta hold it for short, dog. I got my ear.
Where in West Buffalo this morning? Roger. You had to go clock in, and then clock right back out.
Heading northbound, sir.
Do you have to be a Democrat to be a truck driver?
But I'm pretty sure there's very few old-fashioned time clocks, with the real time cards anymore, but oh well. I'll take advantage of this intermission to go refill my coffee.
30 out there. Hey, 30 out. I'll be coming around the corner. I'm coming around the corner, me and this old cop is out there. Come on, baby. Yeah, I heard you've been there, man.
radio, drop the trailer off.
Down to the left.
So Junebug, what's on your agenda today? I mean, if there's anything that you've cared to declassify for Channel 19. I guess that means there's nothing.
What was that?
Hey, that's kind of cute. Somebody, corrupted the good, the bad, the ugly theme. Outstanding the way progress.
All or nothing on Channel 19.
No doubt about it. Yeah, you got a lot of stuff on your agenda today.
Me? I gotta get out here and swap these motors over.
Roger that.
I know that much how to do. I mean, as far as mechanic wires tearing into them and all that, no, I don't know nothing about that. Hell, it ain't but 4 bolts holding it on there and 4 holding mine on mine.
Roger. Yeah, a lot of it is, as you know, you should jump in and learn how to swim, Roger.
Yeah, it's a hands-on job, too.
It's either gonna work when it's done or it's not.
If I ever reach a point where and this will never happen, but if I ever consider myself to be rich or something, I would possibly purchase a restored 1957 Chevy or something like that to proudly drive down the boulevard.
Yeah.
But I would like the bucket seats in it. I know they didn't come with that, but leather bucket seats and maybe even convert it to have a 4-speed in the floor or 5-speed, whatever.
All right. Throw the old 4-speed Muncie off in there.
Roger that. Yeah. I'm thinking back to in the 70s, me and a friend went to Missouri to retrieve a Chevy. It's about a 65, I think a 2-door hardtop Chevy that the previous owner, he was AWOL from the military, and therefore would not be needing it anymore. In a phone call, Ray was said we could have it, and so we went up there and got it. And of course, we weren't surprised to discover that certain parts had already been liberated. But anyway, we towed that home. He'd blown it up, tried to outrun the law up there. He blew a hole like in the oil pan. I guess a rod did that. Anyway, the 327 with the 4-speed in the floor and all that. I wish I'd kept the 4-speed. I got the car, but I sold that 4-speed to somebody. Shouldn't have done it.
Yeah, I did the same thing on a fucking Penetrator 500, one of the old schools. Sold it to my buddy. I kick myself in the ass to this day.
Roger that. You know what to say about hindsight.
50-50.
No doubt. Yeah, I did keep what was supposedly a Positrack rear end. I had it for years out there. I guess I should have utilized it, but I finally sold that to somebody. But anyway, and I think I salvaged out a motor. I mean, I guess the heads were still good. I probably should have kept them. I sold them to a salvage yard and a few other usable parts, but a lot of that was, of course, was just scrap metal.
Roger.
Hey, Junebug. I think from what I remember you telling me, that old boy had you buy another antenna and said, oh, this one here is badass, and put it up in the air, and you had your penetrator down, then he turned around and bought your penetrator.
Yeah, my brother come in off the road when he was driving truck and brought one of them Antron 99s. That's the first time I ever tried the Antron. He brought one of them in, brand new in the box too, had the ground plane kit and everything. He put it all together, stuck it up there in the air and everything, took mine down and set it off on the side of that junk house and had it sit out there. And after he put it up, you know, I talked on some bitch, and then, yeah, a buddy of mine come by and had wanted to buy it and shit, and so I sold it to him.
Sound like somebody pulled a slick one on you.
Yeah, my old brother, he thinks he's slick. Slicker than now, shit.
I was thinking about that. I was like, yeah, they got you to put up another antenna so that one would be on the ground, because that's the antenna they wanted.
Oh, hell, they sat out there, fucker sat out there on the side of the old junk house for a couple of years before that old boy come around. But hell, he didn't even know my brother.
Oh, okay.
I was one of the guys that when I first come to Oklahoma back in '91, well, hell, he might have known my brother, but probably not as good as he knew me. But anyway, when I first come down there in '91, back there in Tahlequah, they had a little CV club back there. You know, you got your little card. That's how I got Junebug. Hell, the guy gave me that name. I just thought up to 231. I got thinking some notes. Hell, 231 Junebug. Hell yeah.
So you got the QSL cars. Once upon a time, I had some of them with my original handle on there way back in the 70s.
Yeah, Tahlequah had a little CB club back here, back home. And they'd all gather up down there at the park. Sometimes you'd catch some of them CBers going at it after each other.
Roger. Yeah, I joined this CB club in Norman. Yeah, I don't remember the exact name of it, but I was like definitely the youngster in the bunch back in those days.
Yeah, they just called that Cherokee County CB Club.
Roger that. Anyway, I had the QSL cars with my original handle on there, which was Deer Slayer. Back in those days, that was kind of a fake handle for me. I hadn't actually shot a deer, but later I have bagged several.
Right, yeah. It had a picture of a little car on there with a little magnet, looked like a Magnum mount antenna coming off the back of it, and then you put your first and last name on there, and then up underneath there you put your handle, and if you got numbers, call numbers, or whatever. Hell, there's an old blind guy down there, his name is Redbird. He's the one that gave me that name, Junebug. I don't know where the hell he come up with that at, but hell, I thought it sounded pretty cool back in the day. Because hell, everybody called me Junior, my nickname was Junior. They was like, well, Junior Bug, and no Redbird. No, we'll call him Junebug. Hell yeah.
Roger, well, as you know, your month is right around the corner. But anyway, everybody's got a cool story.
Right, yeah. My first base antenna, I remember my first base antenna was a Radio Shack, Archer ground plane. I bought it in 50-foot coax from this old gal down there. She reminded me kind of of a noisemaker out there in the Tennessee there. Old Barefoot, she went by Barefoot, but she had a deep voice. She sounded just like Snake, but she had that old deep voice and stuff, sound like a man. But I bought that antenna off her, fucking $50.
Roger that. That's a pretty cool story right there. Maybe, I bet she's chain-smoked unfiltered Camels, among other things.
Non-filters.
Roger. But my first base antenna was a Radio Shack Super Maxim. I got it back about 1970 or so, maybe something like that. Anyway, it was aluminum and a half-wave antenna. I mounted that on a 10-foot long piece of iron pipe, and it got out pretty darn good. I was amazed, and I was situated out by Thunderbird Lake in those days, and I was communicating with Shawnee, Tecumseh, Norman, and other locations, and Talking Skip pretty often as well, just a 5-watt radio.
When we first started out, I had a realistic, first radio I had was a 40-channel realistic mobile, a little 3-amp pyramid power supply, and I had an antenna. It wasn't a magnet mount, but it was one of them like trunk mount. I had the little clip thing on it. It clipped to like your fender or your trunk or whatever. And we had it on a trailer house and stuff. And that was my first radio setup.
Roger that. Well, my first radio was a 12-channel realistic TRC-18. I still got it in the other room, just as a a memory of the past, no doubt. And it brings back memories, all that stuff. And
yeah, I mean, I just sit back. I'll sit back every now and then. I'll catch myself sitting back, fucking kind of dwelling on that shit that I had that I thought was pretty good and stuff. Like I PDO2. I bought a PDO2 beam from a buddy of mine down there from Old Cobra. $50. I get $50 for that beam. Hell, I didn't have no tire, no rotor, nothing. I just stuck it on a pole, stuck it outside my window. I just stuck my arm out there and reached around there and just turned the pole wherever I wanted it to stay and talk.
Roger. Now you know very well that's a badass antenna.
A fucking magnet mount on top of a barrel.
Roger, that sounded like that would work. It ground plane very well off that barrel, Roger.
Yeah, it did when it sat about 2 feet in the dirt.
Roger that, yeah. That PL2, that's badass.
Yeah, it was a little magnet mount antenna from Radio Shack, and then I got a hold of one of those crossbow antennas, a 2-piece fiberglass that I put up the top of the trees, and it worked out real good.
Roger that. Okay, I believe you. I mean, I got a hold of one of them that had been used, I guess, and had a problem, but don't tell you how old it was.
Roger. Yeah, I traded an old skateboard for that damn thing.
Roger. And anyway, that Radio Shack Supermax I had, I'm kicking myself on letting go of that. I sold that to somebody in Shawnee, and they got a good antenna. Good morning, Ghost.
Hell yeah.
How does that dB gain shit work?
Good day, Ghost man.
I don't know how to do the math on that.
Oh, dB gain. I think 10 dB is equivalent to like a times 10 power multiplication, but 20 dB is like a 100 times on your power multiplication. Like a 14 some odd dB gain antenna, like a super Moonmaker, would be roughly at 28 or 30 times the power multiplication of, feed 1 watt in, that 30 watts out.
Okay, well, I'm trying to figure out is I bought this antenna. I bought the tram antenna off of about 607, but it's 5.75 dB gain. Now this Antron I got, it's 9 dB gain.
Roger. And sometimes they exaggerate those figures, but like on those dipole or those vertical antennas that are omnidirectional, you're going to be lucky if they I don't know, I want to say double your power or maybe triple it. That's probably about all.
Right, it's basically like the Antron, but what I like about it is when the 3 sections screw together, it's got like a little set screw too that you can set. And then myself, my theory of it is I think it's built better than the Antron as far as the fiberglass wise, because it looks thicker, and the top section is a little bit thicker than the Antron. But the only thing that kind of threw me in the loop, it's got the set rings on it just like the Antron, but right up underneath the set rings, the aluminum part where you mount it to a pole or whatever, is only about 6 or 8 inches long, and the Antron's probably, a foot long, but it's got this little pole that came with it, and I guess you hook it to that, and then hook your pole on the other side of it. It's got U-bolts on it and shit.
Roger. Well, I like that you said it has set screws on there. Yeah, it sounds like a good antenna.
Yeah, I mean, to me, I think, I just didn't know that it's rated at 2,000 watts, just like the Antron.
Roger that. Cool. And I heard you mention that PDL2 beam you had, and you know they're badass antennas.
Shit, I talked all over the place with that damn thing. Hell, and one time I got hit, I had bought a Texas Star 350, a DX 350 amp off my brother. Yeah, he run hammer dog shit at it out of his truck and stuff, and it wasn't all beat up, but the preamp didn't work in it. It had some scratches on it, but it still put out good. Just the preamp didn't work in it.
Roger. Yeah, I've never been a big fan of preamps.
All it is bring in more noise.
Roger, yes, that's it right there.
They're kind of handy if you're trying to get a hold of or listen to somebody way off in the distance and there ain't a whole bunch of people else talking.
Roger. Yes, that's right, and especially if you're on sideband. On sideband you got about half the bandwidth, and pulling in, I guess in theory, half the noise, whatever, and they might be a little more useful that way.
Right, or somebody stayed way out in the country or something, trying to get back into town.
A lot of times when I'm working on an amp, if it's got issues with the preamp, I just I pull that preamp relay out of there, and I'll install me a jumper wire to simulate it always being, with the preamp always being turned off and bypassing that part of it.
That's the way Don was saying, even when he builds his amps, he don't put preamps in them. Don't put no high-low switch on it. It's just one setting and go.
Roger that, yeah. The less moving parts, the better.
Right? Where are all the white women at? What'd you say?
Oh, yeah, I hear that guy all the time regurgitating that same question.
Yeah, had to throw him over. Tell me, where are all the black women at? I hear him again.
Looks like somebody asking, where have all the Romans gone?
Yeah, where are all the angry, what do you say, where are all the angry, how you say it?
Where have all the angry voices gone?
That's it.
Sure is quiet out there, and where have all the angry voices gone?
Yeah, we're all angry birds.
Well, you got the gunslinger standing by on it.
I was gunslinger in the mud. Gunslinger in the mud, come on back. Yo, wave my hand, gunslinger.
He may be repositioning himself in a better spot.
Hey, good morning, but I'm real slow. Wave my hand.
Boy, you get out of bed, come by the house when you come by the house. I got me another three-wheeler.
You know that.
Hey, boy, Roger. Yeah, I ain't been in. Get out too much, come on.
This one here, this is a lowrider.
Hey, boy, Roger.
It's kind of like one of those like a drift track or whatever.
He said it's working. I don't know. Is it working? Tap, tap, tap.
Yeah, that radio's working time.
I think it's working.
I just don't think it's working.
Yeah, it's working.
You don't think it's working? Well, there might not be. Ghostman, is it working?
Yeah, it's working.
Yeah, me either.
Yeah, he must not hear me. Anyway, I gotta get up and get around. I ain't gonna get nothing done just sitting here on the radio.
I'm in a diesel car on 275. Got my little Cobra 29 and we're getting up.
275 on a little Cobra getting up, 231 in the black gold, waving my hand.
Bush Boulevard and 40th Street, making a fine trip over here to Mississippi. Let's go.
Got that guy in Mississippi, 275, 231 in the black gold, try and break.
Someone said, what part of Mississippi am I in? And I said,
Me and my little 4PO getting on down. I guess not, maybe not.
Truck running pretty good.
Good though. Hey, brother.
Why? I mean, I don't know, four-wheel drive just seems like more maintenance, but, you know, whatever. What do I know?
I went out there, I guess thinks he's Hulk Hogan. Hey, brother.
Radio. Yeah, I never liked them myself.
Wow, it was legal just to run motherfuckers all right.
Okay.
But shoot, this is a good running truck.
I guess we've doggone it, another pedestrian got killed by a car.
What?
Yeah, somewhere out in the city. I've forgotten what location, but
Damn.
You have a little bit of vibration, so
northwest OKC.
Sounds like it's doing what it's supposed to do there. Come on.
I guess 122nd around Meridian, MacArthur.
Damn, that's damn right there by Edmond, ain't it?
Not so far away, that's right.
From the other side of Bethany.
Roger, yeah.
I stay out there off of Northwest 36th to Portland.
Roger.
Looking to get a 65 Chevy.
I used to do my running over there in that area, around that park years ago.
That's what I need.
Hell yeah.
65 Chevy truck. Give me
65 Chevy truck. Yeah, where's that 65 Chevy truck? I'll take it. Maybe not, I guess.
In my family, we used to own one, and I think they had a 6-cylinder. Yeah, I drove it a good bit.
you know.
Yeah, I had one too. I had it for a week. I bought a 65 Chevy step-size long bed. Had the old 292 banger, 6 banger with the granny 4-speed. I bought it on a Sunday. The following Sunday, I traded it off to a buddy of mine for a 67 Chevy 3/4 ton, same motor in it, 292 6-banger, with the 3-speed on the column. And I drove 200 to boot. I kept that truck for a long time. But hell, about a week after I got it, going from first gear up to second gear kept on hanging up. So I was out and the tail lights had quit working on it. So I took it out to this old Indian mechanic I knew out there. And I seen a floor shifter laying out there on the ground. I said, Donnie, what's that floor shifter go? That old Indy floor shifter. He said, it's a 3-speed. I said, all right, you want to sell it? He said, yeah, I'll sell it. I said, how much you charge me to buy that shifter, you install it in my truck, and fix my tail lights? He said, $20. I said, hell yeah. That next morning I dropped it off, and at lunchtime I went out there and picked my truck up.
What I'm talking about.
So when I got it, it had 16-inch wagon wheel tires on it. The old white wagon wheels, I call them. It had the old snow tires on the back and regular tires, 750, 16 LTs. I took them off, put me a set of lowriders on it off a Corvette. Had 295/50 on the back and 245/50 on the front. Made it a lowrider.
Ready to roll.
That's how much had a strong motor in it for a 6-banger. It was roasting them lowriders.
What I'm talking about.
I kept that truck for about 5 or 6 years. Made 3 trades and traded myself plumb a fucking foot.
I see.
Living, learn, dying, forget it all.
What do you call a low rider? Is it with short legs?
Bow-legged, yeah. Bridget the midget, come on. Oh, you may have the Arab. She killed the burn scene. Yo, Scorpio, Skip's rolling in for you. I got to get out and get something done.
No doubt. Airplane driver, 218 down there in Tampa, Florida.
218 down there in Tampa, Florida. 231 up there in the Black Gold trying to break.
He's quiet down out there. You're making too much noise.
Holy shit, Batman, would you look at there?
Oh my God.
What's our leaders?
Tampa, Florida.
Them guys down there in Florida, they're all mud ducks anyway. They ain't got no ears.
Driver. Been nice talking to you this morning. Hey, airplane, you're making a whole lot of noise over here on the east coast of Florida. No doubt about it. Kingpin said it. We're going to wave and step back out the way. Click, click. Who's broadcasting from Melbourne, Florida? dry. Wound it up like it's going to, but nothing yet. Well, it's raining steady over here now. I love it. Oh, yeah.
Morning in the big town.
Wake up, Bucky. Time to go to work.
I'm trying to. I might get woke up the time I get to work. How's Mr. Buffalo doing this morning?
Man, I slept in.
Hey, nothing wrong with that. So I took, let's see, not last week, week before last, I took almost the whole week off. I worked 2 half days, so I had kind of a vacation.
Right. Is it raining out there?
No, I just had a heavy dew on my truck this morning, but now sky's clear. 50, I got 60 degrees. It's just a wonderful Friday morning. I don't see a cloud in the sky right now.
Well, wait until they start flying them airplanes, it'll change.
Trying to clean up the CB room there. I threw a couple of radios, well, skeleton radios away. I'm rearranging everything, putting some of my 23 channels in a crate and putting them up.
Oh, you'll never find that stuff. A lot quieter than what it was.
Well, I haven't missed it, so some of them I'm hooking up and trying out before I put them in the crate.
Go. The new Radio Shack crate.
Oh, yeah. If they're not working, they just go in the trash. I've got rid of a lot of 23 channels, and there's a lot of over 40 channels in there. I need to get rid of them. Taking up floor space.
Shoot, that's all parts right there. 3 parts.
Can I have it?
Big time, you can have it all, caboose.
Is it another boat anchor? Are you gonna take it now?
No, your buddy over there's got the boat anchors. Damned old cop collar. Where you headed, bud?
Oh, it's the hospital.
You're not gonna stay in again, are you?
No, I gotta go for that heart rehab deal there and check in.
Well, good deal. Keep you healthy.
I don't know. That's the first time I went in there, just like getting brainwashed.
Well, now, they're probably gonna put you on a diet.
Yeah, they got cooking deals in there, learn how to cook and all that stuff. And I told that lady that, well, shoot, I don't eat cook for myself, but I'm starving.
That's what they always do when you got heart issues. They want you to eat all that healthy stuff.
I think we spoke too soon. Well, maybe just a little premature. Yeah, it's starting to rock and roll again. 500, you making a lot of noise in the sand pile.
Where'd that dang Scorpio go? He's usually out here.
I don't know, maybe. All right, 500, have a good day and a good weekend. Go.
He should be exercising with the crap and the hogs eating.
Hey, what's that? Skip rolling in now?
I think so. Is there any good-looking gals in that heart class?
I didn't catch all that, Rocky. Got the keyed on.
Damn it. I was wondering if they had any good-looking gals over there that cooked.
Oh, yeah, I had 2 of them in there.
Well, there you go. The cooking problem is solved.
Yeah, that gets your heart rate up.
Well, they'd have to work real hard to get something else up.
Yeah. Yeah, I got to put that machine on my chest myself, and I guess they monitor all that stuff.
Well, good deal. They'll take care of you. They'll get you straightened up.
I felt all right doing that bicycle thing. I told them I wouldn't walk that treadmill. That's a no-no.
Well, I tell you what, I walked up and I did my stress test. Well, I made it through the first 3 minutes, through the second 3 minutes. Then he tilted that son of a gun up and sped it up. I made it through about a minute and a half of it, and I told him, I said, you know, that's enough.
Well, I probably didn't last a minute on it anyway, but my hips about to give out when I start walking, standing up.
You know what, big time? It's just hell getting old, isn't it?
Heck yeah. Work all your life, save your money, and got to use the money to keep yourself alive.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. These youngsters don't understand.
When you get old, you can't be weak and weary. You better buckle up.
And walk around with IV and get arm all up.
Be careful with that. That could get infected if they got you doing that. I'd ask them about it.
I ain't doing that. I wouldn't do this. This is a have-to case. Anyway, Rocky, I'm down here and fixing to pull in and park, and so catch you guys later. Catch you later there, Buffalo.
Have a good one, big time.
Catch you later there, hero. Big time. Boss man. Leader. Have a good one. Take care.
Later, Gator.
I'm going to start Roger B. Friday a little early, Buffy.
Already?
I hadn't heard any Roger beats in the last couple of days, so it's time to just get them going.
I don't even know if mine's on or not.
Yeah, it's on. It's all stuck on that one. I guess you turned it off.
Roger, right on.
Well, this would be perfect motorcycle ride and take you a trip on your motorcycle.
Maybe in the dirt. I wouldn't ride on the street.
Well, you do have a point.
I think somebody else got ran over and killed today.
Yeah, I've seen that up on, I think it was 122nd Meridian or somewhere out that way.
Yeah, they're running over people walking. Just think what they do to a motorcycle.
Run your ass over anyway.
Yep, they get on that phone, nothing else matters. Got to get on my damn phone. I bet if you shut everybody's phone off and they can't use it, there'd be all kinds of hell break loose. I think some of these young kids have their damn brains stored on the phone.
Okay, Rocky, have a super fine day. We'll catch you later. Keep an eye on that toe. I'm going to go put my coffee cup up.
All right, Buffy. I'm at the river bridge, so I'll catch you later. Have a good one. Take care. Enjoy the day. I'm gone.
need to get in front of you.
California, Oklahoma.
Yeah, audio.
You got yours on? Hello. They run about 200 each, man. Where you get yours from?
I've been on the radio 5 years. I ain't never get to talk to Mississippi before.
How about that 5-year radio, man? You've been on the radio 5 years. Where you at out there? You've been on the radio 5 years. Where you at?
Dedicated rapper on the radio for 5 years. I found me a little dedicated rapper.
No Roger on that, man. I've been on the radio 5 years, Rick.
For a morning. Yeah.
day of Rockwood. Day of Rockwood. That's 13. You'll love the Democrats will love them. Trend day. MS-13. They're pretty mean. They'll cut your head off. Hello, big head. Big head, you ain't gonna have any deal? These fucking idiots will sideswipe you. Well, I speak it to you, you don't speak it. No. Yeah, he was in the first round. Going on back there, you can go to the first round back there, and that's right there if you want, brother. Yeah, I'll go to that and play right on the stall. Yeah, he's there in the first round.
clickety click, 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 clickety clack, and don't come back. Smoke some crack. Smoke some crack today.
We still got about 8-9 minutes, Andy.
See you, kid.
Come on with it, Java.
Green lock is gate.
Dummy lock you, Jeff. Alright, yippee-ki-yay, I heard the bad kilo. Come on. Right here, you come in the wrong way for the show, okay?
Get on there.
watch my right side, Andrew.
Oh! Go ahead, we'll run on top of it. Go.
Very good. Get on the inside. Andy, what was he hollering about?
Your tail swing on the left side almost hit that guardrail. I got the radio back. I took the radio phone. All right, that's good. West traffic coming around your right. I got 18 coming around your right lane. Hello? Pretty good.
Hey, line.
Everything coming around.
You got one here, I don't know where you're going. Left. Same. The one in the left pocket here.
Four coming around your right. 114 coming around.
Good morning, Channel 19. Good morning.
Coming around.
Screen on now.
Damn, what's going on up here?
I don't know, it looks like something's on fire over there.
Let it burn.
Still green.
Anything come around your right, a little trash truck.
Yeah, just a little bit. They don't give you much room, do they?
Red light.
Yes, Tom, this back. Turn right out of here. Go back across the track. You'll come out over there on down. Go under the bridge, back on the other side. Alright, be careful. I'm gonna tell you right now, when you go back across the track, we're coming around right hell. Yeah, it's been a while. You have another Ford coming around your right? Yeah, right about in there, and have a right. And go across the track. Just come to the next stoplight. I can have a right. You say I go underneath the bridge and yes, sir. Okay.
Oh yeah, there goes the fire truck. Something's on fire over there.
We're going up 74 highway, right?
Yeah, Andy, 10-4.
Yeah, it's gonna be about 3 miles north of Crescent. It's gonna be County Road 71. Yeah, 10-4, I got the pin. 10-4. I'm just trying to make sure where we was routed. Green. This was green, next one is red.
Silver
around you right there, Terry, and I'll let Travis right quick. Well, no, man, we're going a different way.
I'm going to have a sign down here, Jeff. Get me over as quick as you can.
10-4. All right, this little white Chevrolet pickup, you got it first lane. Gray Ford, you can come on over. What do you got to do here? Watch everything back there, Victor. Watch everything, okay? 10-4. Tail swing, tires, everything. I will. 18, come around your left.
Where'd everybody go?
Four, come around your right. That four, you're good.
Driver, cover me up.
We just lost the tire. All right. Yes, we just lost the tire.
How you doing over your way?
Four, come around your left. And you'll have an 18 shortly after that. Driver, I'm grabbing it. Give me 18.
Good morning, Tower. Be advised, American Flight 121. I have far flight plan 1900 Papa Zulu. Runway 1, ready for takeoff. Confirmation heading northwest 7000, heavy 93 on board, ready.
Don't see anything coming from your right just yet.
10-4, I see him.
Okay, roger that. Copy, clear for takeoff. American 121, full power, northwest 7000, heavy.
On ramp, looks like to be clear.
Appreciate you guys.
This little silver car, you'll have that first lane. I just got your bus pulling a car right behind you. They're coming around.
10-4.
Need this other lane?
No.
All right.
Yep, gonna be a beautiful day on Channel 19 today. Hope everybody has a great day, and I hope everybody stays safe. God bless everybody on 19, that's for sure. 102 back quiet.
Ladies and gentlemen, from the flight deck, this is your captain speaking. Ladies and gentlemen, first I apologize for the temporary delay. The technicians are deboarding the plane. They got the avionics system up and running, working well, and the plane will reach the top of the ground. We should be deploying here shortly. Appreciate your patience.
One ramp, be clear. Four coming around your left, and you got one getting on your right, but it looks like he's slowing down.
10-4 check. Go ahead and get that
Hey, Carl, you got yours on up there? Four getting on your right, one pulling it out. Hey buddy, your ramp's about to come out back there.
Yeah, I'll run him for a little bit. I got a phone call coming in.
Do not let nobody pass me. I got you, Block. You're good.
Yeah, Block, keep on the right here. Probably may have to wait till that 18 moves.
Yeah, on the tail swing.
What's your tail swing?
Looking good, looking good.
Got it on your right. Relax.
Good boy.
You in, Jim?
Yeah, I'm in. Yellow Indy gets to go home today. He got the tube out of his sack this morning, and he said that thing's dripping like, dripping real bad.
Man, I'll feel for him.
Well, yeah. He said it hurt like a motherfucker when that nurse pulled that sack out of it, or tube out of his sack. I think I'd rather have ass whooping.
Man, if it wasn't bad luck, he'd have no luck at all.
Well, I'll tell you what, geez.
They ever say what that was caused from?
What's that?
They say what it was caused from?
Just an infection. foreign exchange trucker, you better calm the fuck down today. Ain't nobody got time to figure out what the fuck you doing.
You got a chain dragging. The Timberwolf truck.
Yeah, go ahead.
You got a chain dragging and your tires are running over it. Going down here.
Can't believe they made this from 4 lane down to 2 lanes with a bike sidewalk. Only bikes you see coming up and down this street are stolen.
Break for 1036. Anybody got the correct time out there?
9:21.
Thank you very much, Bub. Appreciate you. Good morning out there, Gunslinger. I think I heard you out there.
Well, I don't think I was getting around him. Like you got a power line. know, getting up on that curve, you blow every tire on that thing. No, not with Pipo in there where he's at. Yeah.
Put the phone down and go to the speed limit, dumbass.
But the guy back going, huh? All busted the window. All right, Mr. Wolf, I appreciate it.
He looks like a schoolboy.
Sorry, missed the turn. We can turn around, found a little over through the parking lot and around in. Well, what I would have done, found me one with low power lines pulled in there. Yep. Well, they're reduced down right now to regular license to my medical card. Oh, I have one at the moment. I got a driver's license. Yeah, that, and I don't want to drive. That's 40 years, that's enough. It's going to pull up a little bit. Let's move further down. You'll have to watch this sign right here on the right. He's going to get up there where this sign's going to hit you.
Yeah, I did.
You got it. Come on with it. You got it.
red light here. I will.
Looks like it cleared. Come on now.
make an even bigger trip over to East Texas. How about it? 5-1 Let's go.
Oh, okay. Oh.
Over here too, man. The hash and trash and the skip is making it rough on you, brother, but I get you. Tempo, let's get it on. Hey, you got the 4-pill or some goodwill, no doubt about it. 5-1 downtown Tampa, and I'm stepping back. Hello, downtown Tampa.
So we said, you ever wait on that oven? I said, no, we're going to go back and get that oven.
You know who this is, right? Around downtown Tampa. Hey, Tony, you think that's great? Let me turn the box on. Stand by. Oh, well, Tony, here you go. Let me light it up just a little bit. I got 24 biscuits in the oven, and I'm trying to bake them up. Hey, Joe Gunn Antenna, one of the finest makers of that 4-element super audio beam. No doubt about it. Hey, Tony, 5-1 here in a cardboard box inside a shopping cart on the side of the highway.
Here, after you give it to the ride, go right back out there and sit in. Right through this water, so we're going to wash some of this mud off.
Hey, 747, if you're out there, you have a good day today, my brother.
Driver. The ones going to Lincoln, are they 6 minutes? Yeah, those 6 minutes, but this one, 1611, 1611. Yeah. Yes, that cowboy says, I've been waiting that line for rotation. Hell no. Better tell Brandy to pack her bags. Yeah. So they're going to leave out Wednesday. We'll see what goes tomorrow. Real quick. Oh yeah, everybody's we're going back on Monday, but they know things. Wow.
Cut off people on them.
think they're out of camp.
See ya. That lane gonna end, ain't it, Corey?
Oh, yeah.
Got my nightgown on, my
Flatbed, you got it on over there.
ready to go to bed.
Making our left, get on 40.
Get out of here! Check. 1, 2, 1, 2.
At the moment. Left here, get on 240.
Going left to 6 wide.
Once you get across 240 yards.
1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Audio, audio.
Come on there. Traffic.
Audio, check, check. Break for radio check.
I hear you.
Go down here and get off on exit 3B.
Is this radio working? I'm gonna have to sing the song if you don't answer my question.
We can hear you.
Is radio working?
Yes, it's working.
Thank you very much.
Bunch of traffic getting on up here.
Yeah, let's get that left lane. If we, it's actually clear right at the moment. We should be good.
Okay.
I wish I had a big radio.
Clear to bring it out.
You can buy one of them big radios, you can buy one. You have to go to Walmart and buy you one of them big radios. Yeah, I need a big radio.
Yeah, I need 2 of them.
you to be impressed, big brother. It ain't for you to be impressed. You buy what you want. When you go in the store, you buy what you want. You don't buy nothing to impress you on that he ain't got me on. Get your fat heels to clicking, driver.
4 of them, big camper. Better climb a little bit higher.
16-2, cleared it.
Just buy you a radio that everybody can hear you. That's all you gotta do. It ain't a big radio just because everybody can hear you when you key up. That don't mean you have a big radio. You just got a good radio that everybody can hear you.
Tell Chris that they're going to go back down there and get them. Tell them to just take that route.
You might be a little bit too close to me, driver.
Tell me, you got that perfect 10-4 in.
That's just what it is. It just got an on and off switch.
Yeah, it normally measures out right about 16, 1.5, them Austin houses.
Man, shit. Loves and bought me a radio.
So we'll go ahead and grab both lanes, Chris.
Alright, I got you.
We'll be coming into the construction.
Right there in Tampa, Florida, bought me old Love's radio there.
I hope you drivers out there have a really good day, a safe day. God bless y'all, man. Good job.
You're right on, big brother. Good morning time to you. I'm a good on him. He's just Love's radio out here. Oh, so yeah. Me and this truck in the Bayou country getting up. Jerry, you big brother. Stop it when you get where you can. Daddy D, when you get to it,
Here's the next one. Just hold both of these until we get past 35 and then we'll slide right.
Copy.
Nobody cares.
Hold 2 and 3 and get the Jersey wall on the right.
Hell yeah.
working his old car next, man.
Coming up in 1.
Yeah, they took that ramp out of there to get to Shields.
Yeah, I thought it wasn't on there.
I heard you out there.
Guess we'll go down to Santa Fe. Make the
Reach out there and touch me and cut me every now and then, man.
A lot of traffic coming on.
Man, I read
Go ahead and take the Santa Fe exit and check that bridge.
I checked it online last night.
Yeah, there used to be. They took it out, though.
I heard you out there. All right, then.
14-8, we can't do that. Just get off and we can get back on up here.
All clear behind us. Clear right.
Right on, CC, bang up.
North.
these people think they're going to go.
David, you think the next two are low as well? You think it'd be better to go right here, just go up one street and hang another right on 59 and get on, or 66 and get us back on Shields?
That'll work. Yeah, we'll just make the right here, go down to 59 and make the right.
Yeah, 59 or 66.
You're all clear right.
All right, looks real good. Slide.
Good morning to you out there, Gunslinger, if you hear me. Good morning, brother. Have a good day.
Yeah, 66th Street up here looks good enough. We can even hang a right on that.
Yeah.
I'm hung and I'm swinging.
We got a wire right here. Barely touched it, you'll be fine. Let me look down here. Yeah, we should be able to do it. A couple of trees, but we can get right by them. 1-4 to the right. One wire right there as you turn. It's going to be kind of low. After that pickup, it'll be clear.
Come up below. Cleared the wires. Look real good on the hurt.
Morning to you, other Scorpio, waving a hand.
Waving back.
Hot rod's making too much noise.
When you get up here, make a right on 66.
You'll say not enough.
Good morning out there, everybody.
Hello.
Hello.
Cleared the curb. All right, you better get to work.
Walking on the sidewalk to the right.
What's new over there, Scorpio?
Oh, just another wonderful day in paradise. Hot Rod, good to hear you out there. And in 102, I think I heard you. Good morning, you guys.
Good morning, good morning.
You got 3 lanes to turn into here.
Hey, 10-4 on that, no doubt about it.
It's good to hear you out there, no doubt. Yeah, I think, thank goodness it's Friday.
Playing good. Looking real good on the curb.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Unfortunately, this means I got 2 more days left in my vacation, though.
Roger. Well, I bet you're making very good use of it.
Oh, you know it.
We're hanging on your right here once you get in.
Just have fun and be careful, bro.
Cleared the turn.
You've been doing that right there, ain't bad.
Probably better than going downtown more, huh?
Yeah, Tim and them's permit has got them going basically through a Super 8 parking lot.
Hey, Hot Rod, just have some fun out there. Be careful doing it, though, you know?
Oh, yeah, Roger. No, I've been at home. I got a little project car and stuff I've been working on, just doing some stuff around here. Projects around my house.
Oh, hell yeah, that's cool. Closer to the beer that way.
10-4.
Yeah, hold that right lane for me. I'm going to take all 3 turning right up here.
Okay, you're clear left.
Hey, 747, you have a good day out there too, okay, brother?
Guaranteed.
Thought you were supposed to have your eye surgery the other day.
Yeah, they measured my eyes, and then they did a CAT scan on my brain, and told me to come back the 26th of this coming month, and they're going to do my left eye first, and then in July they're going to do the whole part. They're going to do my right eye in July.
Is this radio working?
Yeah, I hope everything works out on it.
I'm sure it will. I'm turning God's hands now, right?
Good. Once you make this right, kind of hang out right here where she can see where to turn.
Yeah, 10-4.
I don't want to kind of turn freely.
I mean, hell, even if I only get one eye working, that's kind of cool because I've got an eye patch I've been wanting to try out anyway.
It's going to be close. Yeah, I know how you feel. I had a bunch of shots in my eyeball here the last couple years ago, and now I'm doing lasers.
Yeah, boy.
All right, you back on.
Well, they're taking the cataracts out of my left eye, and they're operating on my right eye.
All right, buddy, I was just passing by the channel and heard you. You do the same. Have a great weekend out there in the Walmart parking lot, 001. Take care. Deer Slayer, Lake Okeechobee, Florida.
Ooh, Deer Slayer's out there blowing smoke this morning.
Well, you know it.
I told them we'd be here at 10, so they'd have it on lock. So much for that, huh?
Hey, good morning, Ghost. You were homing up in here, too, no doubt. Top of the weekend to you, Ghost Rider, around the Big Horn, Deer Slayer, Lake Okeechobee, Florida. Yeah, and for Ghost Rider, have a great weekend yourself. We'll catch you next time. You're sounding good skipping across the Gulf of America. Take care. Deer Slayer, Lake Okeechobee, back out of the way.
Deer Slayers sound like the local in Oklahoma City, 10-4.
Yeah, who was that in the Bayou country? Roger, are you saying Beaver? Okay, I just wanted to make sure I got it right. I thought you said Beaver, no doubt. Good morning, Sam T. Down in Texas, coming out of the Bayou country. Pretty big old weekend wave over your way. Have a safe one on that end. Deer Slayer, Lake Okeechobee, out of the way.
Close, are they, Chris? Can you see them?
Hey, anybody want a free Chihuahua?
Yeah, right here, Jesse. He'll have to take all he can, though. He took it about as good as he could, and he still got the tire.
I'll go ahead and hold these fours back.
If somebody don't take this damn Chihuahua, I'm going to duct tape its ass to the wall.
Your voice sounds familiar.
Good turn.
Sound like the one lady on TikTok named Teddy. Sounds good to me. Every once in a while I can get this thing to reach out 35 miles, but it's hit and miss.
Gonna be a glorious day out there today. Hey, 747, you got a copy?
You got a ladder right there in the right lane, right by the zipper, going across.
Call on back for unit 747.
Hey, 747, can you hear me?
Roger.
I ordered a radio last night, but I wanted to tell you if you could get that other one going, I'd still be interested in it.
Roger that. Well, that's part of what I'm going to be doing, but meanwhile I've got some very important rats to kill.
Yeah, I know you're right, but yeah, just whenever you get it up and going, you know, just let me know it's done.
Roger, Dodger. Okay.
I almost ordered that RCI Longhorn last night. I damn near did it, boy.
scattered all over the plain. Westbound, one way tonight.
Yeah, 10-4. Cool breeze. Copy that.
Scooby, let Jerry run Destiny's back door. Get down there, Brand's over there, run your back door.
Okay.
I can hear you. No problem.
We got 4-wheelers. Got it, come on.
Hello, hello.
Load you have a fleet to haul up your 7 right. That load is looking at 8. Where you come from?
got it, Gunslinger. You out there?
You can send me the same fast bill that goes stuff.
Yeah, I like this guy.
What are y'all looking at, like, man?
Audio.
Okay, that's right, y'all.
Break 09 for radio check. Yeah, it's working. Damn, it's pretty outside today. Pretty day today. No, that's right.
Appreciate the ride. You guys did great. Thanks.
Good luck. I heard your feelings right now.
Like there's something in the lane or maybe construction or something like that that's going right. I'll let you go when I know. Yeah, I'll keep going there for you.
Straight right there.
I think we're both going to get to your
Everybody has your number. Now. I've been trying to figure out what a peckerwood is. Can somebody tell me what a peckerwood is?
Hell yeah.
Get out here. Right, you don't want to watch it.
Well, I hope everybody out there has a good day today.
Game, win to the prize.
I just pulled out back there, but watch out.
Check, 1, 2, 1, 2.
That's what Slim told me. They got one coming. I love the way you just cut fucking line. Goddamn truck breaks down, you get set in the middle of fucking traffic.
Appreciate you, that white frame liner you got on.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 1, 1, 1. Wish I had a big radio.
I bet you do too.
Well, I need at least 2 of them. Keep up with you guys, man. All you big badass truck drivers and your big badass radios, I'm jealous. Not really, but it sounded good for a minute, didn't it? I don't need a big radio. I like being a mud duck.
That's a lot of foliage here for 236 miles.
You ain't lying.
Would you like to touch my monkey?
Well, fuck no. You want to touch my donkey?
Watch talking like that, you'll get Gary out here, and then you're in trouble.
Be very, very quiet. You're going to wake the baby because I'm hunting rabbits.
Man, it's nice outside today.
I'm fixing to have to get out there and be in it all day.
I was just going to say I might just take my crippled ass out front for a while.
Yeah, I bought me another three-wheel track last night. I'm going to swap motors on it.
Oh, is that right? Hell yeah.
It's drift trike. It's like a drift truck, but it's a chopper. Got hydraulic brakes on it. Got an electric start motor on it, but I don't know, it wasn't getting gas or something. The throttle wasn't working, so he tried to bypass it and bypass the governor and got it started running, and it ran for about 2 or 3 minutes and made a hell of a racket and threw the damn, well, it didn't throw a rod, but it threw something through the fucking block and fucked the block up, so I got to switch my motor out and put the electric starter over on mine.
You sure that wasn't the rod that went through the block?
No, because if the rod went through the block, it wouldn't start up. It'll still start up.
I gotcha, Temple. Well, it sounds like you got a pretty good thing going on over there, man. Yeah, that'd be kind of fun to have one of those.
Yeah, the thing I do is I'm fixing to have to sell one of my three-wheel bikes.
Got baskets on them or some kind of luggage rack where you can hold groceries or whatever?
Yeah, I got one out there. Excuse me. I got one out there, it's brand new, damn near a brand new bike, but it's one of them electric bikes. And it needs a battery for it, which is about $100. But I got all the wiring and everything for it. It's got a basket that goes on the back of it and everything. I got to put it back on there. I took the basket off of it. Yeah, it's a nice bike.
Yeah. Hey, is there room on the back of that for Gary?
If you want to put him on there.
Time to the bumper, right?
Hell yeah, I put him up there on the handlebars and let him ride the forks there.
Yeah, right. He probably would ride them too.
Take the basket off and put your little seat on the back of it, put him right behind you.
You know, I think what would look really neat on that is one of those captain chairs, those seats like you find on a Honda Goldwing, you know?
Right. Yeah, I've seen people put like them lawnmower seats, like off old lawnmowers, stuff like old Murray or John Deere or something, and put on there.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah.
That'd be cool. So what size motor you going to put on it?
It's got a 212 on it. See, the motor, he bought it off of TeamView, I think, TeamView or Ollie's, and it cost him, it took a little over a week to get it. It come from Houston down in Texas. He got it all going and everything. Hell, I get $60 for it. Basically, I was buying the frame, but I got a hell of a deal on it because it's got a brand new. The motor on it ain't very old. Hell, the motor ain't got probably, I think he said maybe 15, 30 minutes most run time on it. But it's got a 420 chain, gear, sprocket, and everything. It's posi traction. It sits low to the ground. It's got them not lawnmower, but little go-kart tires on it.
Oh, 10-4, yeah, but still, man, if you paid $60 for it, you could throw a couple $100 into it and probably resell it for like 5, 6, 7, maybe even 1,000. Just depends.
Nah, it ain't gonna go for that. It's a homemade trike. He made it. He built it from scratch. And when he was building it, that's where he was trying to build him a drift trike. But he ended up changing up about 3/4 of the way through there. And held the rear axle, the chain and sprocket is over $100 of the battery. It's got a brand new battery on there.
Be fun though, I think.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get it going today. Yeah, worst case scenario, I'll just take my motor stick on there and just use the pull rope until I can get time to put the starter and shit on it. But I think it'd be fun and shit once I get going and stuff.
Oh yeah, hell yeah. I was just kidding about putting Gary on it. If that was mine, he wouldn't be nowhere around it.
No, you wasn't kidding. You serious as hell. I just fuck with you.
Yeah, it'd be fun driving by his house again, though.
Yeah, you gotta get 2 or 4 of us on 3-wheelers going by and fucking have a fucking shit fit for real. Go by there and holler, real black man.
All right.
Yeah, I'll put a CB on it. Hell, I had a CB on my other one.
Yeah, I'm sure he might be out here tonight, being Friday night now.
He might get the golden ears to show up.
Maybe. But anyway, bro, I'll cut you loose here, but you have fun with that trike, man. Just be careful, okay?
I gotta get around and I'll come out there and shoot donuts in your yard.
Yeah, my brother would love that.
Yeah, right, yeah.
All right, man, take care, be good.
Roger, 102, see you later.
That's, you know, I didn't want to say nothing, but I them big radios, too. That's right. Use all muscle. You ought to be past Fort to No Bridge by now.
front of you, 30th.
Yeah, you can go out here, right.
Okay, I was going to try to make that swing in right here like this.
Hey, you better stand on that piece of junk. Hey, you better stand on that piece of junk.
Oh no, I'm gonna go really slow. You're gonna have to wait for me. You're gonna have to all the way.
radio check.
You got there, brother.
Good, I appreciate it.
No problem, sir. Take it easy.
See that, Scotty?
Do what?
Got them houses coming in already over.
Yeah, he probably got somebody like Heritage to floor planning.
I don't think so. He ordered like 7 months ago. Heritage houses?
Well, they'll floor plan dealers.
That Heritage house?
Yeah, they just had to switch up models. I mean, they can sell the same thing.
He's not doing that.
Do what?
If you want it, Scotty, it's yours, and I'll swap over and block the other one.
Roger, Dodger.
Got the whole thing, Gene.
All righty.
Okay.
Tail looks good.
You looking good back here?
Get on this side, big boy.
Hey, Linda, can you see this black thing on this wire coming across
You're
here?
doing good so far. Oh, easy. Okay, it went up over one of those old knobs. Yep. Kind of rubbing on the edge. Keep going real slow.
Yeah, you might have to pull up one. Hang on, you're going to get it. You're turning too quick. Go back, pull up straight a little bit. Now start kicking it. We're good. Get under it.
Copy, Bobby. Yes, I do.
You just now leaving, Bobby?
Yeah, this is my second one.
Hey, driver, does this radio make my butt look big?
Just watch my back end, Bill.
No, actually, it makes your nose look big.
Well, that's always a good thing.
Okay, you're going to have to watch my tail swing and watch my right side.
At least something on me's big. Well, when I nose you, I really nose you, huh?
Bailing in?
Not yet. Okay, we're ready, Bobby. Everything's good.
About the right side.
That side's good. We got a flat already, Bobby.
Let me pull down here past 60.
Oh my God. Well, isn't that just fun?
Is it the right side?
Yeah, boy.
Okay.
They're not right now. We can see down to this. You have no problem. As I come on.
Hey, let me move, Scotty.
You gonna have tires?
Yeah, boy.
I'll bring my impact jack.
Get over one.
Thank you.
No passing on CB radio.
Coming around.
I thought you were honking at me.
Nah, still got him by.
I think changing that front tire out with the spare will work as far as getting it back in up here to the tire shop.
Right, but you'll also know if that wobble's still there. If it is, and then it has to do with your hub and everything else. If it ain't, it has to do with that tire. It's got a broke cable in it, you know, for the radio.
Yeah. I have here discounts where I'm bringing it.
You know, the steel belt.
Yeah. Okay, that car lot right here on the left is where that Denali came from.
Yeah, it's probably got a real bad tire on it, just looking at that car lot.
Yeah, because it didn't bounce like that when I bought it.
Right, but if you, I mean, all it takes is on any tire to go ting, 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 and it starts busting belts. And then when it busts them belts, it's going to be an oblong tire, no matter how many weights you put on it.
Yeah. They didn't do anything to it except look, and they said that that tire was running funny.
Right, well, you can feel on the tire if you just run your hand across it if that belt's broke or not, because it'll like zipper on you.
And it's pulling to the left now.
Which is the bad tire.
All of a sudden, because it wasn't pulling before, but all of a sudden it's pulling to the left, and that's the tire that's bad, the front left.
Well, going out 40, man, I guarantee you can ruin a brand new tire real quick.
Yeah. You don't know when you'll be up again, do you?
Yeah, either Tuesday or Wednesday on my way to Garden City.
Life's going to catch you, Bill. Just call me.
If you're sure you can get me, if you're sure you can get me a battery, then I won't bother.
Good job.
I guarantee you, I promise you, by Tuesday or Wednesday, you'll have a brand new battery.
Okay.
All I know is I got to load Garden City on the 6th. So, I mean, I'm 5 hours from Garden City right now. So, you figure the 6th is Friday, so it'll be Wednesday or Thursday coming through.
Okay. That damn hole.
Alright, man. Caught one of Rich's lights just to get a ticket. 4 coming out.
Is that where my mileage is sitting?
Where's that?
18.5.
Have another 4.
Pretty damn good for him, isn't it?
Yeah, well, this stuff runs 24/7 just as my dog is, you know. But I bought this today, and I'm up to 128, 742.
Yep. Well, this is basically the first one that hasn't run all those hours.
Right, well, I got a queen piece that does good run.
Yeah.
Where even if I'm at the house, she's not comfortable, and I run in the pickup for about 4 or 5 hours.
Yeah, because she can relax.
Bingo. part is, it's such a killer. She seen how happy she was, just didn't see she crossed away.
I know it. Oh, everybody's just having a fit, you know.
Yeah, get me over just as soon as you can. Got a broadside here close to the road, Bill.
You got one in the first lane. After that, you're good. Alright. First lane's good. Second lane's good if you need it. You got a 4 coming on your right side. He slowed down.
This was the other one, right?
You got a couple fours on in your first lane.
This house right here is Charlie's, and straight across is Kenny's.
Gotcha. Beautiful. Yeah, for some reason,
that maroon Nissan, you got it, Bobby.
No, they moved right into town.
Time to go.
This is where I want to stay, Bill. You stay right where you're at, bud.
What you doing, Brian?
Yeah, I still like it.
It's a toll system. I heard it's going to be hard for me.
I use this one sometimes, and I use the other one down there on 134th sometimes. I use the on cue that we came by sometimes too.
You want to go get my pickup? Your radio's still not getting out right. No, sometimes it does and sometimes it's not.
Driver, you give me a second, I'll get up there and help you. See if you're making it or not.
I will feel a lot of that.
Be darned. Robinson and 48. Flows from there all the way around here.
That's okay. It's better there. Last time I was up there, I ran some tried to sneak around that way, and the water was still over the road. But that's been 2 or 3 weeks, I think. At least 2.
Yeah, but look how much more water's out here because it's rained in.
Yeah, but sometimes I come through here, I drive through a foot of water just to get through here.
Yeah.
Why didn't you go on down 29?
Shortcut. Go down to 29 if you want to.
You just want to see who's at your park?
I've been down there 3 years. Before you come over here?
No.
Alright, roll dog, what's going on, Captain? You all with that? Alright, just be cut the top of that deep, put it on your other wall. Oh yeah, I'm about to go get in there and see if I can load it up right quick next to you. What you talking about down up in that 216, top of that D?
Top of the day to you, Channel 19.
Roger on 216, a hot boy with the way he's getting up.
Good afternoon, back.
Go ahead.
I hope all you truck drivers out there have a great day today. Be safe, get home to your families, no doubt. 102 said that, and I'm back quiet.
How about you, my Walker? Hey, this Nake gloves up here is
good spot to do a 34 at. It's on the left or the right? I think it's up here on the right going this way. It's got a little bar right across the road. Oh, that's the one you were telling me about the other day? Yes, Ian. Copy this right there in my notes. Look on the other side of the little spot I'm talking about. It's got a green roof on it. I see it sitting over there.
There's that guy again.
What's the Robert doing these days?
One, two, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2.
I can't understand you, can't understand you. He said, what did you say? I can't understand you.
next time of that day, look good back to the 61 where I stepped out.
Yeah, they knocked me up a couple months, but it's okay. I'll be out. I'll be working on my long one before long.
Damn it, boy.
The fucking thing.
Well, I said sit down and shut up, have a biscuit, mustard, come on. You got swing blade here, buddy. Who's out there? Come on.
So what are you doing out there?
I work on lawnwood, come on.
What's that, boy?
As I get old boy come up, he said lawnmower would start. Well, first thing I did, I checked the brigade. It didn't have none. I put some in it. I cranked it up. Guess what? It fired up. I was done. I went back and had my biscuit and mustard.
Well, it sure is a nice day out there to screw around, that's for sure, huh? Yeah, my son went through Votech for small engine repair. Yeah, well, he took my lawnmower apart and left it all over the damn backyard, all in pieces. All right, brother, you have a good one out there, man. We'll talk to you a little bit later on. I'm going out to soak in some sun rays, man. You have a good one.
Yo.
Yo.
Damn, where's all them motherfuckers at, man? They're always crying 'cause people are talking. Where are they at? I don't hear them talking. Damned old crybabies.
This place starts sounding like a nursery. So many people crying like babies.
Uh-huh.
Going to be a left exit.
How about a radio check?
Good job. Get it.
How about one on this radio?
It's going to be a silver Toyota SUV there, Johnny. Then you're clear.
Got it.
All right, it's yours. We've got a 4 up here on the left shoulder. He's about 3 foot off. Oh yeah, you cleared him, no problem. That one on the shoulder there is rolling.
to move one to the left.
You got an 18 coming out the bottom.
Damn it, boy.
Got traffic backed up all the way to the highway on this ramp.
We get the purple point. And you got them motherfuckers that don't know when to shut the fuck up.
Got 1 mile to our get off.
Shut the fuck up, old-timers.
You shut the fuck up, little bitch boy.
Mark the left.
Bud, I drive 1,300 miles a day. You got soft hands, boy.
1,300 miles my ass.
Boy, you couldn't stay awake for 1,300 miles.
Well, his ELO's 30-minute break. Got that from there.
I just went green.
Track's a little rough. Be coming up on our left. No right. Got 1-4 coming up to the intersection.
Yes, this is our turn-in right here on the right. After we make that right, you'll be making the left, it looks like.
Howdy.
Yeah, there's a guy standing out here at this trailer house. Let me run up here real quick. Okay, go ahead and come in this way. Come past the silver car and come more down.
You not pull off in there,
Okay, there's a black fence down here. You want the first one parked about halfway down the black fence.
Alright, fly better. You're clear of that van.
Yeah, right up here, you said this black fence on the right-hand side, there's a swimming pool inside. You said pull about halfway down.
Get up there and hold up there. Let me see where you want the second one.
You going for another one?
Okay, left?
Yeah.
Yeah. Now you're gonna make a right turn up there like you do, and they want to put them end on end. Oh, come on.
Whatever.
I should make sure there's another way in front of you guys, and y'all get.
I think that's going on.
So you get around this trailer. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Come on, let's get in there. Do your thing. Come on.
Okay. He said this morning we have a double going today, tomorrow, and Sunday.
Hey, swept by you there, Ann.
Yeah, it's clean rock on the left there, and base on the where it's cleared out. He just spread it. It's dumping that base over there where that RGN is.
Access road's going to be clear.
Everything up.
Well, you got
Bring it on. Heavy slow down. You cleared him. That's a little tight. I'm coming back over there.
here it comes to a complete fucking stop so we can pretend who's the safest.
Well, we found another rock out there, Jimmy, so we ain't catching up. Come on back, you need that? This mountain is ranking to get over. About 5 feet, you need it?
Audio 1-2.
You got about 5 feet till you hit their trailer? We just got out the way. I think there's 1B, right?
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
We're on the left shoulder.
Maybe next time you won't come flying in so hot. Actually pay attention a little bit. Don't take seats. Nope. I love tater tots.
Go straight, Taylor. Go straight. Yeah.
Oh shit, they took the wrong one.
That's Johnny. I'm not trying to get. Don't blow.
I love ketchup with my tater tots. Anybody got any tater tots?
Oh, you're good. I ain't no bigger. I can't leave for another, I don't know, 3 or 4 minutes. Okay.
Yeah, go down by the stockyard, turn around.
If you walked up here, she's eyeing mine.
Sort of. I love tater tots, a sweet tea too.
How do I get out of this? Middle section, we go up there and go to the left at the red light. It'll take us right back to it.
Hello, tater tot.
When we get right here, let's go left for one time. Get away from them ramps.
Anybody out there like tater tots?
God bless, good to hear you.
You got left one more?
Yeah, get it now if you want it.
Johnny, last guy that was safe.
Port's coming up.
Which one do I need, Jamie? The one over or this one? I think it's this one, ain't it?
We might can stay right here, 'cause we got, what, like 8 miles before we get off?
Good right here.
Get a radio check.
Turn left right here. Yeah, Lima Charlie.
Appreciate it, buddy.
Next red light, please.
I need to get back over one more, Jamie. All over. You love tater.
Need one more left, you said?
No. I need to get back to the right.
Oh, you're good right here.
Here's Steve or the next one.
I believe it.
I don't know. Do you want to stop and just look at it?
I know that 240 bleeds in up here somewhere. I know we needed to get away from it, but Council Road ain't too far past it.
You got walked on.
How's that going to be out there back around?
You want now?
Cancel. I'm behind you, Kayla.
Yeah, no, that's about double D.
Yeah, I seen him. He got off of that wrong one. Sure, the stockyards is right down there. It's right here. Should be able to turn back left and back left again. Get on, I don't know.
There's a sign saying 40, isn't it?
Yes, sir. We're going to turn right here.
How about we turn right? I need to take a shit.
He's over there in no man's land with me. I'm not sure how to work it over there. We've never, I just know it's a pain in the ass, I was told.
Hell, I'll take a shit in no man's land.
Yeah, no doubt, huh?
I told him not to put me in the front. Okay, first lane. Now the second one. KRX is 142 we're looking for.
Yeah, 10. Yeah, TA exit. That'll be the one. Need both of these lanes right here, right?
Clear left.
40.
We need to take both of them. Traffic bleeds on both sides.
Besides, you can come over one more to the follow that flatbed that KW follow him.
Right on Council and left on Melrose, and we're just gonna get the drop, huh? Tempo.
Hang it on.
Probably take the front door and we gotta get in front of us on Council Road. We gotta block traffic.
There's a rep out here I've ever seen, man, here in Phoenix. 85 over there, you know, Mississippi cornbread and a hillbilly Cadillac right back.
I'll be kicking up a dust storm on the sand pile.
Yeah, you did. Then there's just one back out to the bomb.
You got ears now, no caller? You're losing rock.
Probably good now.
Okay, you're losing rock. I was just letting you know before DOT get behind you.
Okay, I appreciate it. Yeah, I picked up back there. I got on the thing. All right, thank you.
That's a deep front of the customer, Taylor. Hey, me and Caleb both want you to run the front door. Okay. Stockyard, keep going real, you know, trying to pick up the last.
Yeah.
It's got a little down there. It's not too bad. It's huge.
Got to jump whatever he hits that. Pass out some of these.
Well, quit tearing up shit. Dumbass, quit tearing up shit.
Where you go, Mr. President? Get down. Where's Mr. President?
We're going to the right.
With that Lincoln here, audio, no doubt about it. It's spoken,
That's 143.
Some goofy old question when I play with us.
He's definitely working that mega makeup.
Guess I'm going down to material prep and they're going to put the rest of the stuff on me.
Okay, yeah, I think they got some little plates to put on the front of you. You're going to have to get creative to get it in there underneath that stuff you got sticking out so far. And they'll get her figured out. If it's plate, you'll back in on that south side over there by the messer. You know what I'm talking about, don't you?
Well, they just told me gate 5.
No. Okay, well, I'll just pull down there too then and get you in the right gate.
Okay, thank you.
I'm riding Wood another day and something's on that X60 super trucker passing in that shit, you son.
Got a truck sitting right in here where you need to be, I think, buddy. You just pull in here and pull a hard left up against this little black car here. Turn to the right to that door H. Nose right up into that door H. And when I get ready for you, you're going to load here where this burgundy truck's sitting.
Doing? What the hell? What the hell is he doing?
Nose up to it, you don't want to pull up in there. But you kind of nose up to it and get straight, and whenever this truck comes out, they'll back you right in here. I'll go in here and see Eric and tell him what you're after.
Hey, shit. I'm going to go grab me some cold beer. Y'all be careful.
That one.
Does he want these houses there again?
I wish I was out of Oklahoma City. I wouldn't want to live in this damn town for nothing.
My wife called me in the middle of all this.
Good, that would do.
Command, hello. No, not till Monday. I gotta work Monday, Wednesday, Thursday. 10-4. Clear this wrong.
Before Monday, we'll start Kellyville.
I bet that's where we go.
Oh, it is. He sent us a text a while ago.
Oh, really? I know they close.
Five feet. Grab me something to munch on, a little snack. 5-5. Sounds like a movie. Big dog.
Hey, I see you down there.
That sounded like a big old radio right there. 420, Hey Andrew, you ready to go to the house? Yep, I've been wearing a mask at work, so yeah, we'll see. Hey, 10-4. Thanks for the warning.
hard at it today. Can't see for that show, but we watch it all the time. Fine. Take it easy, man. I'll see you later.
I like that show. We used to walk around quoting the quotes from that show. You know, they're saying.
All right, do the same. I'm headed over to GMI. Give me a load of sand.
All right. See you next time.
1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2. Audio 1 2 1 2. 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 2 2 2 2 1 1 1 1.
At tune-up channels 10 kc higher.
Straight over to your phone. Cowboy, Yellowville Monday.
This is channel 19, not 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 1 1.
I personally prefer 69, because once is never enough.
I don't know if you can get up in there or not. You might could get up in there on the whole just south of you there. Much I don't know, but it might, if you got out in the street, it might come around there. I'll watch it. Try it. I don't know how to tell you to do it now.
Yeah, about that Twinkle Toes. You out there, Twinkle Toes? Well, I hope everybody out there on this channel has a great day today. Be safe out there, okay?
making a dog trying to make a buck with his old feet, nigga. Good evening, 113, good evening, 216, on hot boy, west side wing. Hello, hot boy. God damn, boy, that dude went from the right lane all the way to the Lord be my mercy. Top of that day, man, daddy day way, we all get to it on that end, $5 grand on the west side, getting down.
Mud dog. Oink, 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 oink.
Gotta catch up my homeboy road dog. Good Lord, be my mercy.
Come on, man. You gotta make some money today.
Wish I had a big radio.
They need to get some fucking GMRS radios.
Alright, Mr. 113 West Side, I'll see ya. Coming right back out, Mr. 113, I'll see ya.
Mud dog. Quack, 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 quack.
Alright, 113, I hope I didn't mash your trigger thumb on that end, man. Pleasure's always mine, Daddy D, when you get to I need to drop you one, man. I'll drop you one. I'll show you, Mr. 113, your grand on the west side, I'll see ya.
TX-Land needs to go to bed.
Shit, I can't, myself, mate. I ain't got nothing going on. I'm just working this realistic radio, mate. I ain't got nothing going on. I can't take no pain. Me and this truck on the one side is getting older.
Worldwide.
To mess around with different little wires, man. Hey, 216. I went to match your wires up on this cotton picker. That's all I did. So wires up and put another antenna on the cotton pickers. That's all I did. So did. Get it, 216.
Make like gravy and dumplings. That's how they know how to make it doughy shit.
afternoon, Channel 19. Good afternoon, Channel 19. Unit 102, Oklahoma City, standing by. Break.
Got me think I'm up to something. I ain't up to nothing. I'm just on the west side, 1012, and talking to my Camille realistic radio, man. Bumping on your lane, 216, Daddy D, where you get to it. Hot boy, west side, getting down.
DX Land needs to go to bed. 102 Oklahoma City said that, and I'm back out.
Hey, 260, you say you were on your wire spot. You were on my arm, boy, 909 on that here. That cat nigga might be trying to do a little hooking up on that here, man. I need to get with that cat nigga, man. That cat nigga jumping up and down. He'll pull off a cape. That cat nigga pull off a cape on that here in 216 up by up. You're going to do a drive-by. You said you're going to do him a drive-by. That cat nigga say, all right, I'm going to do me a drive-by. I got both of them just in case I need a little backup on that end up. How you? Mr. 5 grand on the west side, getting down.
One, two. One, two. audio. 1, 2, 1, 2, mic check. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3.
Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Yeah, something like that.
Three, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3. Old timers climbing the tree.
Hey, how's this little 50-watt modulator sound over there?
Sound like hammered dog shit.
For real?
I was just joking with you.
No, seriously, how's it sound? It's the first time it's been hooked up.
Yeah, that sounds okay.
That's cool. It's just a little 50-watt modulator, but it should boost what I need.
What'd you do with that little Texas Star when you had?
I've got 3 sitting over here right now.
3 Texas Stars?
One is a Palomar.
What do you want for the Texas Star?
I'm not sure I'm going to sell either one of them at the moment. I've got a 200, a 400, and a 16, and now I have a 50-watt modulator too.
Get it done, get it done.
Damn, you must have been crawled out of your valley there or something, bro.
I'm out of my valley, come on.
Well, I can tell. Hey, let me ask you a question now that I can hear you better. What kind of radio are you running on?
I'm running on a General Lee, come on.
Yeah, 10-4. That got an echo mic with it, or is it echo built in?
No, the radio, yeah, it came with the echo built in, come on.
Yeah, 10-4. Well, you got it set pretty well. I wanted to ask you that the other day, too.
For you, Roger. Yeah, it's real. Get your General Lee, built in echo. Road double call, Mike, come on.
Yeah, 10-4. Yeah, I got that 50-watt modulator hooked up, and I wanted to turn my audio on the radio down, you know, just in case. I wasn't sure if y'all could still hear me out there or not.
Yeah, I can hear you pretty good right now, over here where I'm at.
Yeah, 10-4.
Actually, I'm heading home. I'm heading up western, heading back to the house. Come on.
Yeah, I still hear you, but you sound like you're falling out there, though.
Yeah, I'm about 800 western. Come on.
That's a real bad spot you're in, bro.
Yeah, I'm in the bad spot in that valley. Come on.
Yeah, 4481. That sounds good to me.
All right, Gunslinger, you guys have fun out there. I'm going to be on this side. Junebug, I hope you feel better, man. I can tell by your voice you still feel a little down. I hope you feel better, man. Y'all have a good one, okay? 102 back quiet.
All right, 201.
Yeah.
Take that whole thing off out there real quick, though.
You should be kicking the hell out of you right now, but then when I make my right-hand turn, I'm going to lose you. Come on.
Oh, you sound real strong right there. Hey, it's 102, by the way, not 201.
Yeah, 102. Hell, I call you 201, 102.
Hey, you've been doing it for about a month and a half now. I haven't said nothing. It's all good, though. It doesn't matter.
Hell yeah. I said, fuck. Howard Carter, 201. Fuck, you know who it is.
Just don't call me late for dinner and we'll be fine.
Hell yeah. I'm the only one that does that. At least you know who it is, Roger. back to my fucking valley, go.
logbook. Come on over. Come on over.
The weather ain't quite ready for that yet.
driver, the surplus is open here at exit 97. Tractor, motor, brightener, and license $50. Tractor and trailer with motor, brightener, and license starting at $65. Including all books, reefers, tankers, and dogs. At exit 97.
Town today. Holy shit!
All red right there. Everything not go there. Let's turn.
On your hand by doing that. Real good here, not moving. Have a good day out there, my friend. Put a smile on my face. 73 there. 73 there, my friend. Yeah, you haven't 73, 833 backing out.
I might be able to make it to the red one day.
Bye.
That's right.
Radio check. Is this thing on? Come in, the fucking move for real.
We've never been to the fucking moon. We ain't never made it. But until then, I'm just gonna continue to be a little old duck with a straight up stick getting in where it fits in.
Hey, 001, I just kind of
in Alabama for a while.
And that last transmission, what little bit I got of it.
Spins right off of them out here. They're out here just...
I should have seen a couple of little stuff that I was waving at him. Hey, out there in Arizona, you sounded like a local in Alabama, too.
About range. Anyway, we're in there,
Thank you for stopping by. Be on that hall of fame. Over here on Old Baby Ford Road, we like big trucks and we like big fun.
Yeehaw! Looks like 35 is busy.
Right.
over at Casey. Working at the Walmart up there. There ain't no such thing. You got Texaco pizza? I guess I don't have enough down here in South Florida. The only thing he was doing, the ball was laying on it. And I'm surprised you can hear this rescue. Laying on the back porch. How about you out there, dirty white boy? How about that dirty white boy? He turned off. I found out 001. Pick that mic up. I believe Hollywood in Georgia. We have a good weekend. Somewhere, Big John. He said, why don't you just hello, Big John. Sounds good. Well, I ain't got no good. He just now getting off work.
Bring 19 for radio check.
What is going on?
And 4, I appreciate it.
Have a good day.
Copy on Big D, come on.
Sorry at the shop there, Joel. Yeah, that boy left and on the road. Did everything go smooth today? It happened. Hey, how was your trip down there at the Orange?
Radio.
Can I get a radio check? Anybody?
It's working, driver.
Thank you.
Check.
How about it, Rock? You about to channel?
Where you at? Where y'all at?
Over here. Hell yeah, over here. Come on back, break. Yeah, we're over here behind the building. Everybody picture over the back room.
Over where?
Well, I was over there. Over here behind the building. Yeah, you know where that building's at? We're behind it. Where's that building at there? Come on.
What you doing?
I'm over here behind the building. Come on.
Well, I can't go over there. I'm going this way.
Oh, you better come over there behind the building.
Y'all might want to get out behind that building. Somebody might pee on you.
What? Say it ain't so.
It ain't so.
Say it ain't so.
It might happen.
Hell, I gotta take a shit somewhere.
That's right.
No doubt about it.
Get now, get down.
Get it, Tyler.
I'll give you a gap.
Hell yeah.
They're afraid of the rain today. After day for day. Can't be scared of it.
Audio 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2.
Yeah. Appreciate you, Nate Vi Ion.
Hell yeah.
I don't think so.
I hope all you drivers out there have a good and safe day. Oh, damn, got another crybaby fixing to come through. Oh, no.
There's one of the crybabies.
Candy cane. They did rescale you when you left, right?
Dr. Art. Mud Dog. Quack, 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 quack.
Sorry about that, Kim. Anybody looking for that high speed, 16?
Mark for 1036.
Anybody looking for that high speed, 16?
Fucking idiot.
All right, thank you. Fire in the hole.
Hey, Roger on that there, no doubt. Well, you're sounding good up here in Fredericksburg, Virginia. We're about 50 miles south of Washington, D.C. there, Roger. All right, man, you be good, be careful, be safe.
get that, Dennis?
Ranger Radio.
Dog, what's good with you, bro? Yeah, how about y'all? You got coffee?
see if you got a good mobile down. Okay. Yeah, you're about 4 or 5 miles from me. You're putting about 10 dBs on me. I knew you was close, that's for sure. Boogie, boogie, the boogie. Let's get it on. Hello, Jake. Sounded like Joker. I thought it was Joker for a minute. You jumped on it.
Yeah, that thing's true. You want to swing it wide all over that right side.
What'd he say?
You got a big old backup on your side there before you get to that Shawnee exit. About a 2-mile backup or so, left lane over construction. Good. No. Alright. I'll go up on the code. Look at you. Yeah, well, have a good weekend.
And you got your pivot point. You good?
Bring it right up here and park it right beside the Connex.
Easy enough.
Audio. Check. Appreciate you hitting the big line, you hitting this line mobile.
Got some road construction, one lane down to one lane there.
What the fuck? Come on, Will.
I'm gonna have to pull up and wiggle a little bit.
No, thank you, Becky.
Break it up there. Break for radio check, break.
Tipo do dia primeiro pra mim.
Looks like we're gonna be back up.
44.
They clear that driveway?
Do another. You flew it. Not by a whole lot. We're close to even with it.
As long as they can get in and out, I don't care.
You know, they can do that.
You got your radio on back there, driver? Driver, you got your radio on?
Turn your mic gain up.
Turn your radio off. How about now? Does that sound good?
Oh my God.
No, you go in the right direction there, driver. That sounded a whole lot better.
How about now?
Yeah, you're on the right track. That sounds pretty good right there. Turn some of that old mic gain up.
Yeah, I might have hit the knob or something here a while back, who knows.
Hey, roger that. Well, hey, you're making noise now.
10-4, appreciate it.
10-4. What's up, big time?
Nothing but the bills.
I know that's right. Waving a hand to you.
Yeah, I just getting back from Wellston up there, went up there and eating some barbecue.
I copied the Wellston barbecue. Heck yeah.
If you go home and take them naps, what I'm going to do, pass up the pool tournament tonight.
Oh, you gonna go shoot pool tonight?
I think I'm going to stay home.
I think you better go shoot some pool.
Yeah, I got my belly full.
Well, ain't nothing a 2-hour nap and a big old shit won't help.
Yeah.
All right, we'll catch you later.
Later, Gator. That's a lot of thunder.
Evening on the pile, fan. Evening on the pile, Cactus Patch. Hey, duck killer mailman, waving out of the patch.
Yeah.
Hey, old timer, you better get that old thing warmed up.
Andy, is this sounding better now?
Yeah, we got a little distance between.
Step forward.
You may turn it up. This is scope more.
Hey there, oversized westbound 240. You got your county sheriff sitting there west of May Avenue looking at you.
Step forward.
slowing down.
Looks like we're about to hit a backup.
Yeah, I see that.
Slow today, it's Friday, man. I got a hole. Running slow.
We're going to try to U-turn in that minute.
Probably would do like what I was talking about, getting off on Santa Fe, make the ride on Santa Fe 66, make a ride back on Shields southbound.
Because it's on the east side of Shields.
Yeah, then we'll have to go back to 89, make a U-turn.
That's what I was trying to figure out, how we were going to do that.
Probably there at 89. The airplane's flying behind him, something over there on the left, dragging something. Kind of looks like he's having hell pulling it. It's backwards, I can't read it.
That's about pizza. See, that one is close.
I've cleared them both at 16.7.
They just look closer back here.
He is, man.
You are very polite, driver. Thank you for that.
Presidential, Foreign, AT, Community, Public Safety.
We're gonna hold these till we get past 35 here, and then we'll slide to the right.
Presidential, Community,
Yeah, well.
Enforcement. Nobody in government can say anything about it. Presidential, Community, Public Safety. International is authorizing the bombing of two Douglas Bruce.
I think we would need over one whenever you get a chance.
This Jersey wall on the right here. Be fine in 2 and 3.
You got those 3 on your right. After that little silver one, you're good to the right.
Hello.
No, when we show up at employers, government attack, in it, then you will know your rights to attack your employer.
Southbound right about the 122, what's up, got a motorcycle lane shooting.
You don't care.
We'll be turning to the right at the light there, so we have to watch the traffic coming up. There we are. You'll have to stay left to make the right.
Copy that.
Homeless guy on the left over there, one sitting on the right over here. All clear, right.
Boy, here it comes.
We're clear.
Right before the orange sign, we'll be making a right.
Good boy.
Yeah, 1-4 there. We'll let him get out of the way, and then we'll make the turn.
Bravo.
Stop it, you're hurting me.
Come on over, Farmer. You got it. Yeah, we appreciate it. Yes, sir. You can grab a couple more, Steve. I think I'll hang out right here for a few minutes, see what happens. Damn.
Overhang on the right, it's clear. Making our right after light. Smooth.
Pretty good at power, man. Come on. Got one on the inside shoulder there coming under the bridge, Andy. Okay, doke. I'm on the phone with Mama. Keep hollering at me if you need to, but give me a minute. I'll be right back. Hello, Channel 19, Big Daddy Humwell, 6969.
I'll drive it until I get a ticket on it, and then I'll park it, and I'll find me one of them goddamn electric motors starts.
The red light.
Anyway. Green light.
Radio check.
Yeah, sounds good, driver.
10-4.
drive it like I'm fucking road racing. I'm just gonna put down a river storm back. Hell, if I have to wear a backpack, put my 12-pack in.
Big Daddy Hunwell, 6969, standing by.
Doctor makes you feel good, 6979, standing by.
Damn, it's quiet out there today. Keep it that way. Yeah, it is nice for a change. Any other day you get those crybaby truck drivers through here, you know.
Well, that one's still sitting there. Maybe it's just going to go out. Somebody.
I'm not sure.
I don't know, but he's got to move his car.
You say you're going to have to back it in?
Yes, sir.
This next light up here, we'll make the U-turn.
Just stay right there, Tristan, and I'll get this way.
Come on.
We'll swing as quick as we can. Mr. Cox really likes to give you tickets out here for blocking traffic.
Yeah, 10. Once we make our turn, I'll get behind, or I'll probably do it right here. Let him come around me and help you back there.
Hey, Gunslinger, you got a copy on this half a brain? You got a copy on half a brain?
Yeah, I got a copy on half a brain. Come on.
Yeah, go ahead, you got half a brain. Making all that noise out there. What's wrong with you, Gunslinger?
I can't get no takers.
Got it.
No fish out there, come on.
I'll let you come up my right side and I'll help Sharon back there.
Hello? You know these truck drivers don't like all that noise, Gunslinger.
Oh, hell yeah. They gonna blame it like you did the other morning. You keep talking. You gonna put everybody in danger. Come on.
Nothing in for it?
No traffic, no nothing, just pure nature in the background. You don't hear every clear sound of nature in the background. If you want to hear it.
Yeah, all I got is this itty-bitty radio. Come on.
I wish I had a big radio.
Well, all I got is this itty-bitty one. What I got. Come on.
That's right.
I just doing circles over there.
We're trying to get out of your way.
Come on, you know driving shit sticks, let's go.
Alright, be careful, Mikey. You need something holler.
Yes, ma'am.
Good?
You're looking good back here. He's not moving his car, but you're good back here.
right, Gunslinger. I'll talk to you a little bit later on, man. I'm on the side here for a bit.
Start getting underneath it a little.
Andy, 2015, right?
Looking for the right thing. Looking good.
2015?
Looking good.
So what are you saying? Are they trying to drive on the shoulder?
Take the back to your right.
They're trying to go on the shoulder.
Keep on coming back. Looking good. Keep it cut it pretty hard now.
Back to the right.
Back the same way you're going. Keep it going. Looking good. Looking good. Looking good. Clear on your left. Take it to the right, just a hair of the bag. Looking good. You want to pull up here a little bit and get straighter with it. On your right. Put it in the middle, there you go. Looking good. Cut the back of it towards your driver's side of here. Right there, you're clear of them steps.
Anybody out there got the correct time?
Yeah, same time it was yesterday, but different day. 340.
Appreciate it, Gunslinger.
Yeah, I'll be 3:40 p.m.
believe it's that late already.
You're supposed to take lunch. You can't work through lunch. You don't get paid for it. I thought you ran wire.
Time flies when you're having fun, I guess.
Oh, yeah, I tried to lay down, I got woke up, so lucky I got up.
Oh, yeah, the training factor. Nice ace.
You racist mofo!
Wow. That sounds painful.
Well, like they say, it's all or nothing on the Channel 19.
All or nothing. 24/7.
Know that, right?
It's like the weather around here, you just never know.
What's that? What are you looking for?
I'm looking for a place to pierce my nipples.
Oh, yeah, up there, 89th Street, 935, there's a Lowe's on your left side. I'm sure you find it there.
Driver, I bet you know where to get the nipples pierced. I bet all three of yours are pierced, aren't they? All right, I won't tell your secret.
Yeah, I'll tell you the secret we know, but you got your secret first. You take a shot. You fight well.
Blood Whisperer members! Yeah, you gotta use the wheel,
Hey, you done with that lawnmower yet?
And Oakland, Homeland Security is lasting their asses off at each and every one of you. You
Hello, tomorrow, come in.
How damn I do you up? You're the no-driving assholes everywhere you go. Radio.
Yeah, about your Fort Knocker, you out there?
It don't matter in the desert.
Again, man, stand by.
There you are?
Yes, man, stand by.
Wow. That sounded almost as good as my honeymoon did.
Yes, man, don't like to say too much, come on.
Yeah, that was pretty close right there now. I'll give you a thumbs up on that. I hope it didn't hurt too much, though.
I'm over his mouth so he can cut your gas. Come on.
pulpit. This is very powerful. We the whole people information, Antonacci, and it's publicized. September 25th, 2001. Combating terrorists, targeting terrorists, killing terrorists. There's the authority right there.
Stuck up in there, huh?
Yes, he didn't want to be between two trucks. Yeah. And we're coming to a slow down. Well, I thought about it in time when it jumped off here and took Reno.
Yeah, we could have done that.
It's only the June bill. What are you trying to keep him out?
Can you see anything behind you to get over?
Can't right now.
I'll say we'll get off on this exit.
We'll probably be out of this in just a minute.
How about it there, Rinky Dinky, Stinky Pink of the Dirty Harry Balls, that boy, you're on the radio today.
left side.
How about a twinkle toes? Wish I had a big radio.
I just wish I had a radio of my own. Well, I sure. Come on.
Oh, girl, you ain't gonna go in the place? Buddy.
That's that Honda.
Yeah, I just need to find out.
Well, spank my ass and call me Julie.
Yeah, they're very aggressive there.
I can't, he's still sliding around one side or the other. I cannot stop him jumping back and forth. Whenever he does, he does. It's nothing. You got a where the problem? Yeah, right. Shut down pretty good and also it's just half the way. Cleared it all. I just got a flat. I don't know, going back in there. This speed is good, I guess. Got about 4 miles. 35, but he is casting up a storm.
He's trying to get somewhere to party, isn't he?
Shit, you can't drive with a shit.
Picking up our security wall here.
I think he said talk to you.
I know it.
Down. He's going to end up running up underneath.
You would like that, wouldn't you, big boy?
They got old bar. That one on the rim. Here comes Randy on the right.
Friday afternoon, get ready for the big town. Friday night, the big town.
I gotta worry about doing anything stupid again. Can't do it again.
Not what my ex-wife said.
All clear. Hold them both until we get past 35 here.
Do what?
Said hold both lanes until we get past 35. They're merging on like crazy here.
Okay.
Doing my best. Well, that's all you do. Alright, we're about a quarter-mile out from our exit down here.
Buffalo.
Alright, Dave, I see your light.
10-4, I got him shut in.
Yeah, that's right. Worldwide radio up on Buffalo Hill. Damn it, you got a pipsqueak, go ahead.
Beautiful.
410, 410, that's a pipsqueak.
Turn it right down here to the light.
Good job, Dave.
That's what she said. Don't forget the big
All the way right, Jerry. Great googly boogly. Man, you're close. Where you at? About 200 and I-235. Oh, hell. Yeah, you're close. Well, you off of 23rd Street? 30th. 410, Roger. Right. Yeah, this Dr. R? No, it's Rocky. Oh, okay, yeah, I get your voices mixed up every once in a while. How's it going, Rocky? I'll tell you what, it's Friday. If it's any better, it's kind of like a sore pecker, you can't beat it. Damn it. Yeah. It's getting kind of close to getting off time. Damn, it'll be the weekend, everybody will be happy.
Start clearing.
Hell yeah, Roger beat Friday. I think I know where you're at. Have you got a Antron 99 up on the west side of your house?
You're on the right.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
They're lining up, but there's pretty good room here.
Yeah, not very high. Just barely sitting up on the roof.
All right, I'm stopped here. I don't know if it's easy or not.
When I leave McDonald's by the park, and I look off to my right when I'm heading north.
So, got one coming up on your right, watch him.
I see a Antron 99 sticking up about 20 foot in there. Yeah. Is that Classic Boulevard? No, it's not Classic. That's McDonald's there on 23rd. The next street west of there. I don't know what it's called. Oh, yeah, that's not me. I'm closer to Classic. That McDonald's off of 23rd's on Pennsylvania. Well, there's one downtown here, 23rd, and I hope that'd be Penn or not, would it? Right by down by the Allen Q, 23rd and 235. Oh, yeah, that's not me. Good turn. You sounded loud and proud, though. Well, I get up there on that hill. Radio working.
Prius is going to hold up.
If you had my antenna in. Hell yeah, you're still doing good. Kind of wavering now. Like that needle move all over the place, but you're still up there in the red. 410, 410. I'm about 6th Street and 235. Yeah, I see you're moving away from me now. Yeah, it's kind of down in the hole right here. Then when I get up by I-40, it'll pick back up a little bit. Okay, now I got to ask who I'm talking to. I've been trying to figure it out. You got it all figured out? No, I haven't figured it out who you are yet. It's Demon. Demon or Triple Nickel. I've been out here for years and years and years.
2 feet from the curb.
I don't know why.
You ever go to CB shop that was over there off of I-35 there, old Junior? Yes, sir, I do. Yes, sir. I worked in there with them for years, for about 5 or 6 years. All right. This is James then, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, yeah, I've been in and out of that place. I think I had a bunch of old crystals I dropped off there and told you guys you could have them. A whole box of them big old crystals. Yeah, I remember that.
Swing wide to make that right on 60.
I didn't have no use for them.
One's going to try to come around you on your left. Yep, here he comes.
Now I might be coming in a little better. I'm running over I-40 now. Roger, still in the red. Still in the red. Me and my pipsqueak, Buffy built 949. Oh, the Buffalo built radio? Oh no. Him and I bought this at a pawn shop for a little bit of nothing, and I used some of his parts, my parts, and our parts. We got it all back to working. Yeah, 10-4. Old Michael, he's a good guy. I've known him for years and years. I used to go down there when he used to work at the trophy shop and play dominoes with him. Did he ever let you win? He cheated an awful lot. Well, he probably farted and run you off. That's no kidding.
You're on that lift.
I think that boy can breathe air and drink water and have gas.
Over there to stop him, but I'm not going to let him.
Oh, yeah, he's definitely gassy. Turn the steering wheel! Turn the steering wheel! It'll go! Turn the gas on! Turn the steering wheel! Go!
Bring her back left, then I'll go right.
Yeah, back in the day, old Freddie Bob, I don't know if you ever knew him, old Freddie. A bunch of us guys would meet over there around noon and play dominoes and talk shit up there in the trophy shop. Old cornbread Fred? That's him. Yes, sir. Been over to his house several times. Met him and his wife many years ago, probably 7, 8 years before he passed away. Yeah, over east, she's gone now, too. She died about 2 years ago.
I'll be darned.
The tower's still there, but the court forced the kids to sell the house because they were fighting over it.
I think Bucky and I was supposed to come over to your place and pick up the puff stop.
Clear back this way?
For parts.
Oh, yeah, I have a whole pile of stuff over here for him. Somebody deal with him. If he fixed one, he could keep two. There's some Washingtons and there's some 10-meter radios and stuff. Plus I got a shitload of parts and stuff. But evidently he can't drive now because of his foot.
I got a bone to pick with him. I think he could if he somebody.
Right, you got a bunch of fucked up dumb radios out there. Get rid of that shit. You don't fucking eat it.
No, I can't.
I probably fell down in a hole, James. I found out there. Right there. Yeah, on there, bud, bit.
Hello to you, Dr. R. 102 said that, and I'm back quiet.
Hey, what?
You think I sound like Dr. R?
Yeah, a lot of brake lights up here.
I have to go pay him $5.
Sorry about that.
That's okay, from Gilbert. I found that.
There you go, Treetop.
He has to get happy also.
Rocky, that's a good sounding radio you have there, sir, no doubt about it. Keep that one. Don't sell it. Don't get rid of it. Just leave it the way it is.
No, Skip, thick in there. Hey,
3 years.
No doubt about it. Sounds choice, man. Yep. All right, man. Well, I'm back on the side. Hey, that other guy out there.
Hey, man. Hey, I heard it coming back, man, but it's thick out there on my ear.
We got it. We got it.
Damn, somebody's radio took a shit.
Oh, boy.
I didn't realize you put it in and when they wiped it.
Well, I sure hope so.
I do too, man, because that goddamn mine liable to take one of them dubs there with all this skill.
Yeah, as fragile as some of these radios are these days, you gotta use a real soft TP when they take a shit.
Yeah, man. Yeah, driver, that does suck, don't it? Sucks for you.
That guy say he's wearing granny panties?
I bet you're ready to get home, ain't you?
Do you wear them over your head?
Thong when I'm mowing the yard. Bright red thong when I mow the yard.
Hell yeah, wear it like a hat.
Why not? Come on. The neighbors come out, the cops come.
I guarantee nobody will forget you. They see you wearing your granny panty hat passing by, they'll remember you forever.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Treetop said it. Break. That'll do it. Damn it, Treetop. Damn it.
Big old Treetop over here in that sand pile, break.
I wonder if old Twinkle Toes is going to make a show tonight.
Oh, over here waving a hand, you ain't playing.
You mean that old fart? That old timer?
Uh-huh. Real black man.
Well, how about it, Toe Jam? Go ahead there, Treetop. This thing working all right over there? Come on. Yeah, man, it wasn't hitting me in there. That shit, but you know what I mean, but I can hear you. 10-4, Roger. I'm talking on this little fishing pole.
You got the weak radio commode.
410.
I got that. You better got that. You better feel that.
Oh, what?
That toes and fish your post. You got your head. Who's making the hood?
Might be Daffy. Might just be fucking goofy. I don't know.
That's right, homie. Where in the hell did you get them kind? Well, ladies and
Come on, Brake.
Go ahead.
Bobby, have you woke up old Beetlejuice yet?
No, I think he's over at Long Branch.
Did you say he's at the Titty Club?
Oh, he's over there chasing Miss Kitty around the Long Branch.
I hear that big echo box out there, that big radio. Yeah, I don't even go that fucking factory no more.
I think he's got a bar and grill out there in his backyard.
He might have a stripper pole too.
What? That's his antenna.
That's what I'm talking about. He's getting double use out of it.
Hell yeah, double use it as a strip pole.
They don't hardly come around in the winter time though. When they get, that pole gets the cold, they get their lips stuck to it.
Hell yeah, I gotta get him out with a spacer. Come on. You can't get no better than that. The whole ass lips get stuck on that pole, and you gotta use a spacer to get those ass lips off of there. Come on.
Have to squirt that Beetlejuice on it.
Well, I do see clouds today on the way home, Buffy, but coming to work there wasn't a cloud in the sky. It was a sight to be seen.
Joe, I think we woke him up finally.
Hold up.
Oh, what?
Yes, Sarah. You want the good news or the bad news?
Let's just hear the news.
Yeah, spill it out.
Yes, Sarah.
Well, that was a short-lived news there.
Right, no bad news and good news. Come on, good news and bad news.
Yeah, no bad news is the good news.
That was a short list.
14.
I know the OU softball team kicks ass.
Wasn't that fun to watch? Last batter, last out, last strike, hit the home run.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Right, come on. Well, that's there.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Fucking A.
I know what you're talking about, eh?
Hey.
Hoser?
Hoser?
Keep it down, you're going to wake up Gary.
Black walnut.
You couldn't break your mother back with a bowling ball and dropped on his head. Come on. Yeah, you couldn't break your mother. You dropped a bowling ball even in the head.
His head is a bowling ball. What? Coconut.
That's probably the reason why he's so fucking retarded.
That reminds me, I wonder if he ever found his gonads.
Hell, you ain't mine.
I don't think they've dropped yet.
Motherfucker, you'll never have no fucking balls.
I don't think his balls have dropped yet, second quiz. Probably hanging from his chin.
Let's go up to 23.
Oh, hell, now don't go up to 23. Look what all you're going to miss.
Now that sounds private, and it could happen. Come on.
23 is a gay truck driver channel. Yeah, don't be hanging out there. You need to go down channel 2 to the silent porn channel. Second queen. That guy's got a squeal in his deal. Man, whose radio is that? Is that the dipshit with the Roger beep? Dipshit, this is Roger beep fighting, dude. You gotta get on board. God damn it.
Stick with the program, boy.
I think that was a wind blowing across his asshole.
Now, we can't be fucking second queen. Fuck, we gotta set a goddamn...
I wonder if it whistles when it comes out the other end.
I wouldn't know that. Bobby and I don't care. We don't care about that. We don't care.
Roy Dollar. Wanna be.
Okay, I heard that. Yeah.
Sniper, real man, wanna be.
Coca-Cola. Hola, Coca-Cola.
Coca-Cola, you said cocaine, Coca-Cola, y'all.
Is they still hanging out up on 38 Monkey? People? Oh man, they all got into it. They're all fussing up there. Even the ones that were friends are fussing there. It's a big mess. I remember when I was about 15, I got into some friends that was kind of that way. We all got into it. I thought you get into it when you grow up. They did.
Yeah, I just kind of work on the same. It's just hard to get back into it, especially like
you hurt my feelings, but you hurt mine first.
That's a lot harder to do than going to playing golf.
Yeah, it's I'll be the first one to tell you, fucking get over it.
Heck yeah. Go out to Walmart, go tromping through the woods by myself. They just come look for me.
Exercises when I get home. I know before I used to do little push-ups and little dumbbells and stuff like that. And I keep it up little by little every day. That's what I got to do. But
They got some dominoes.
no, it's stuff, man. Nah, that's why I just been
still a little confused. A little bit. I was just trying to go too hard, and then I make myself too sore. So that's why I'm gonna gradually make.
Hell yeah. I can't see my dumb nose.
I'll tell you.
Can't see through the brown fog.
The next day, but after that, you know, you're really out of shape. Yeah, I'll tell them what it is. I'll tell them now.
Yeah, that's kind of hard to do.
Yeah, some people count them and then figure it out.
That's the old boy that says, I got the game locked, and slams his dominoes down the table.
Yeah, I start writing down points. You going to walk the dog or you gotta go home?
And I think I heard, I don't know how many times.
Oh no.
Oh man, when I pulled along today, before he turned mine.
Everybody out there can give me a radio check.
Clear on the radio check. I didn't lose yours.
Thank you.
Where you? Not real fast. So you wouldn't have to jack the trailer up on.
Beetlejuice, Friday night in the big city, ready to pop some popcorn.
Are we all going to have fun tonight?
Uh-huh. Break out the s'mores.
Get all blacked out, maybe.
Oops, I got all whited out. Oh no, not whited out. That's whited out. Can't see me.
What's going on? I've had brakes on those red lights, and I was like, look at the damn brakes on fire. Yeah. Man, but it pisses me off. You'll be back there a little bit, get permit off, and then it turns to green, and you'll get back going, and it's only green for like 3 seconds, and it turns back red. Then you got to
Track wash is open. Hell yeah.
You do decide to stop, you'll be right there in the middle of the intersection, you know? Yeah, but that's why I was thinking that higher brother said you're watching that line. Stop.
Rock and roll.
Up there in the middle of the place, but hey, that's what they want you to do. I hate those little sensitive things. That kind of, man, some of them used to be the timers, and you use the timers, switch them up on you.
Call today, 25% off on all pizza.
Yeah, I know. That's well, I just ran it, because it never did switch. It's like, I'm just going to have to, they build me for it over. Now, this mic right here, on the time. Figure that out. After all these times. It's the only one that's still on the time.
Audio 111.
Right here, man. Ooh, it's down. Well, what'd they do? I should have bought my horn. Appreciate it. I like going down that way. There's a whole brand new road. Well, that's what they wanted. 149, it looks like right there.
Holy sheep shit, man.
I went down the west and all the way down from 240.
Where did all them angry voices go? Truck drivers, we do not know, but they're getting less and less.
I will be back. I gotta go get another Foster Lager beer.
Once I fucked with him, how far he got, if I wouldn't call him back, I wonder how far he would have went by the fucking with him. I'm glad I made it now. Before he got that beer.
It'll be gone real quick.
You learn that. You son of a bitch.
I'm gonna try to be there right there first thing in the morning. She got me working over here, that is. Yeah, Reed over there in the office, he said the same thing. I told him, I was like, y'all don't plan on quitting anytime soon. And he's like, what for? I said, that fan. He said, is it pretty low? I said, I can't see it from here. You'll get me another one? I was like, yeah, I can do that. I was gonna go get the rock, but I'd rather just go get the sand this way. That's why I went all the way to the store, got something to drink, and that's when I come back across Sunny Lane. That's probably when you see me. Yeah. Yeah, it seems to do that. It's hit or miss, man.
I'm back. We have a little north. We got a little street sweeper down here in the Palm Beaches. Welcome to the weekend.
Hey, you get time. All day long.
Skip over. Skip to the loo.
Yeah, it's not getting any colder down here there. No doubt about that. Well, it's good to hear you in there, there, Mr. 2980? Street sweeper, I'm sitting and I got the AC cranked there, brake. Pennsylvania on the speed dial there, baby. 986, I heard you in there too, man. You guys are making a good trip down here, right along the coast of the Palm Beaches, about 5 miles from the beach there, Brake. You guys take care out there. I'll be listening. Street sweeper, the mouth of the South. Your amigo with the big ego sitting around the Palm Beaches. I'm back out. All right, Radio Randy, you keep on rocking on and welcome to the weekend. And if you hear El Gringo out there, tell him Street Sweeper says, bring it on down from Orlando. I'll see you.
Yeah, buddy.
Oh, Skip trying to come in.
Yeah, it is.
Sure is, isn't it?
Yeah.
She's definitely a good running vehicle on them 35 motors. I'll see you.
He's doing a good job over here, I'll tell you. Like to blew my doors off that time.
Amen. It's Mo's fault.
Not me. I didn't do it.
Hey, Buffalo, you got a copy?
Yeah, come on.
Boy, Roger, this gunslinger just want to know if I can get out.
Yeah, you getting out.
All right, boy, Roger. Hey, yeah, you sound loud and clear over here as well. Catch you later.
Dog.
Oh, yeah.
Dave's not home. Dave's not home. I hear you knocking, but you can't come in.
Dave's not here. Hell yeah. Good evening to you, sir.
So hot for us.
Fine, royalty, but good evening right back.
No doubt about it. Breaker, breaker. Tempo.
What's that tail north of you?
Hell yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
I hope everybody has a good and safe night out there tonight, no doubt. 102 said that, and I'm back quiet. Oh, yeah.
I smell something.
Yeah, you could almost see it going.
That guy can see it.
Yeah, it is nice out here not to have twinkle toes out here running his damn mouth, right?
That's the way old Smoking Joe is. If you need help, just call him.
Smoking Joe. A fine Negro.
What are you doing, Gizmo? Going home walking over?
No, going south of it.
Southbound 35.
Just a trucking.
Oh, just kind of drought tolerant. Stand drought. We're going to dry weather and then come back.
Friday night. No sleep till Monday. Let's go.
What you talking about, Willis?
Let's go.
Come on, big truck. Come here. We have for dinner.
Frank on the damn radio. Probably got some sandals on and shit too.
What?
Driver told this other driver to get in front of him. And I bet he ain't got no radio. He didn't see an antenna. What's going on over there, Bucky?
Oh, I started watching the president talk about the iron workers, but it got boring, so just trying to find something on TV.
They found that old bitch in Houston or whatever it was?
I don't.
Shit, not a lot. Not a lot.
Crockett, I heard she's on the run.
Ready to start trouble out here.
I get bored watching that stuff.
Yeah, I'm ready to get it on. No, I haven't even went over there today. I'm gonna refrain today. Just cause trouble over here.
Or some shit on Good Morning America or something. I don't remember what it was.
You're staying in town this weekend? I know her for that shit. I wouldn't ever walk. Roger.
What the Sand Hill going on over here on 19? Stump knocker being nosy, Blake.
Uh-oh, here comes a stump knocker.
Getting ready for the weekend, Stump Knocker. Getting ready for the weekend.
home and sit.
001, well, you keep doing what you're doing because you smoking in Georgia. 001, Stone Knocker.
Damn, radio.
That was 20 dB with the baby driver, but now I got it all on. Take care, 001, until we do it again. I'm gone.
Baby driver.
They're starting them young.
Tell them about it. Tell them about it, 001. I'm gone.
Now get your lips ripped off. That shit. You want to do that on Monday morning, not Friday night.
Oh, jeez. Get your way out, Mitchell.
That's right. I need them. Look.
Walmart. Bye, 001. Parking lot. I'm gone.
The stone jumper. Boy, I heard somebody. Was that Gizmo out there hollering at me? Come on. Well, I can't hardly hear you. You out of my area. He's out in Norman. Yeah. Well, you say he was in Norman? Over there, somewhere around, Bam's house.
Yeah, pretty close to Bear Ash.
Hi, Joe. I didn't even think my radio would make it that far.
Wish I had a big radio.
Waving a hand, Bam.
Bam and back. Can Buffalo hear me today?
Yeah, man.
Radio. You got a Bam blinker on.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Well, I'd like to put the hammer down on some of these people. Hammer them down.
Friday night, hammer smackdown. Smack and hammer.
Well, yeah, put the hammer on him.
There's the boss man right there.
I don't know about the boss man, but I'm out here.
Yeah, he's got the hammer.
Big hammer. Britain Western. South, North Texas, boy.
Yeah, North Texas boy. How about you, Mitchell?
Hey, Doc Gun, jump in there anytime you feel, man, because you clean out my routine.
Yeah, I heard a hippie in there earlier trying to drive somebody's radio, and I think that guy told him, you drive your radio, I'll drive my radio.
Now, that ain't what was said at all.
Am I hearing things?
Yeah, you're hearing what you want to hear.
Well, you take it later.
I'm just trying to help a fellow truck driver out, and I knew right off the bat he had his old mic gain turned all the way down.
I can still hear you, Gizmo.
And at least he was smart enough. Most of these truck drivers ain't smart enough to figure out what you're telling them, but he turned that mic gain up and brought his audio up. But some of them, they'd still be trying to figure out what the hell you talking about mic gain.
Oh, yeah? Well, what the hell? Where's the mic gain at?
Mic gain, that's the new
game, right?
Is that anything like the brakes?
I think it is. That means your microphone.
Yeah, I got him lined out. Contrary to what SpongeBob is insinuating over there, I did help him out.
I thought that's what the red light.
Did you say contrary?
Well, you know what I'm talking about. Now here you go. You're gonna try to dissect me over here.
No. I just hadn't heard that in a while. You said it right. Just hadn't heard that one in a while. I thought I'd hear that. Well, I hadn't heard that in a while.
Keep down.
Yeah, I'm having trouble with some of these words. I got my CB dictionary out earlier today, and I've been going over some new big words. And thought I'd spring them on you, and I just knew you was fixing to tear me up over enunciation.
No, you did it right. You did it right. I just hadn't heard the word in a while. I forgot about it. Tow truck.
Well, probably that word. It should be allowed for an old retired truck driver to be using that word.
I mean, he said it, pronounced it right, used it in the correct vernacular. I mean, he got an A.
I hadn't made it to the V's yet. Don't be saying them kind of words. I hadn't made it that far.
Roger.
How long is this thing still getting out? I hear you, Gizmo.
I know how SpongeBob is. He likes, you know, when he's not throwing rocks, he likes to practice throwing rocks.
Roger.
I ain't done it in a while. Been out of town, but yeah, I'm out of practice myself.
Appreciate that, driver. Anytime, driver, anytime.
Man, I keep hearing old street sweeper out there, but he's not quite up in the neighborhood yet.
Yeah, he's talking about throwing watermelons. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I heard him say something about watermelons. And, but yeah, he's not quite in the neighborhood over here yet.
You're talking about the street sweeper. And I'm starting to get hungry.
Old timer, I recommend that you warm that old bucket of bolts up before you get out here and start any bullshit.
It's prime time, old timer.
Yeah, take your handful of them hydrocodones and warm that piece of shit up and come on out and play.
So come on with it.
No, it's back there, I believe, bro.
Sounds like it's getting ready to get real busy.
Gonna go downhill.
Let the duct tape come on.
I can warm that shit up.
That's what he uses instead of chewing tobacco, right?
He's probably still playing with his banana.
My banana trees, the leaves are spaced real far apart this year.
Wonder what that means. Probably gonna get some big bananas.
playing with her banana? Then you can make you some banana pudding.
With banana wafers in it. Granny.
Yeah, somebody went bananas.
Polka dotted granny, bow-legged panty.
Ew.
What that one guy was talking about. I guess I'll just eat a salad.
Don't do it.
Put some ranch dressing on it.
Good evening, everybody.
Hey, John, you got it on? I'll fix to pull out the door, finally.
Alrighty, buddy. Be careful going home.
1378s to do that.
Did you copy me?
What's coming over for?
Yes, sir. Be safe going home, buddy.
Okay, Bo. You do it again.
Hey, Tack, have you ever delivered these over there to that place where they're going?
Yes, I have.
Yeah, I tried to turn in that driveway off of 129th, and I didn't drag real bad, but I scraped the step deck just a little bit. I just didn't know if you knew about that with your RGM.
Waving right back.
Yeah, I might be doing the same thing, Monty, but I'll deal with it. I appreciate it.
It was 1378 out there.
Yeah, there's another kid over there, young guy, and turned on Admiral and turned in there, and it was a lot flatter.
Yeah, he's a...
Yeah, I didn't know. Yeah, I didn't know you was back here earlier when I started backing in. I said, well, you already sitting there. Which I knew you would be, but I knew it was going to take you so damn long either.
Yeah, I pulled up right when you were backing in.
I'm on the side myself for a minute. Probably just hang some steaks up on a clothesline in that room and then fry them.
Right over those $5,000 tubes.
I was going to say, if the hair on your arms stand up, you need to walk away.
I gotta pull one out of another one I got sitting here. Yeah, it's got a gain on it. See what happens here. Hopefully I can get it back fired up, you know what I mean? No. Didn't hear a thing you said, brother.
Meanwhile, I'm guessing Skip can't decide if it wants to be in there or not.
Hearing you out there. Folks out there. Yeah, it's Friday night in the city and
High-speed motorcycle coming in.
You did not.
And I helped.
I don't think you did either.
I think you're right.
You stepped on each other.
All right, we got the footprints that time. It's working, radio check.
Radio's working just fine.
Checks in the mail.
I hear Outlaw 1-800 out there too.
Anybody got a copy?
Yeah, I got a copy.
It is Echo Friday.
It's all yours.
See you later, Doc.
Okay, I'll see you back around Tulsa.
Yeah.
Do I got too much echo in there?
Nope, sounds good.
Bye-bye. Turn it up just a smidgen.
Okay, how's that?
That sounds pretty good there.
Man, it feels like the work never stops, man. Okie doke, I'm leaving it alone.
Hello to you there, 1378, 102, waving.
Hey, good evening to you, 102. I guess I'm not an echo. I'm a repeat Friday.
Yeah, 10-4. Hey, you have a good night, man, okay?
Well, we'll see how it goes. I mean, if it ends up like the normal soap opera, I probably won't be out here.
Yeah, I know that's right.
He's hoping for a nice, relaxing Friday, normal, good conversation.
I'll just do reverb.
Video.
Yeah, what he just said.
But I heard you get before too.
Yeah, I forgot what setting I put the echo on.
Hearing you out there, you're closer to him than I am. Nail it down. Sounds good.
We got a whiner out there?
A whiner out there?
Bye, baby.
Whiner.
Out there.
Quit your damn crying, you sissy.
It's way too early in the weekend to be a whiner already.
I heard somebody arguing. I didn't know what they're arguing about up here. About one wanted the other one to shut up or something.
Well, that's pretty normal. Scorpio, I mean, he would say, where have all the angry voices gone?
Okay.
Have you seen the rain total for the next 10 days they're calling for?
Yeah.
Close to 8 inches.
I still got soggy ground over here.
Yeah, same here.
I guess that means I better get my yard mowed tomorrow.
I hope it hails on my roof so I can get a new one.
Same over here.
Well, mine's only 2 years old, so I want to hold out. I held out the last time for 10 years.
10 years?
Yep.
Damn, that's a lot.
10 years is a magic number for roofs.
I just kept patching it. No need to spend the money to get it fixed if it wasn't going to leak. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, my insurance company raised the rates $2,000 in the last 2 years, $1,000 each year, and so they're going to be buying me a roof.
Oh, I hear you. Yeah, mine, just like everybody else's, went up. We're paying for everybody else's damage.
Yep.
Dr. Dog.
How's it going there, Dr.
Oh, I'm just sitting here hanging out, waiting on rush hour.
Well, it feels like rush hour, that's for sure. Now, look, I'm about half.
I said, go home. Only the cool kids get to hang out in the yard.
Well, they're still on that big...
What was that, SpongeBob?
I wanted the hair was still on that big... hair on the...
Oh, yeah, hair on the biscuit's always stuck in there.
Oh, Bob. Oh, hello, SpongeBob.
Oh, Dick.
Somebody finally did it.
Oh, all right, Dick. There you go.
I must have queued up at the right time because I just turned my radio on and heard it.
So what's going on out here?
I would mow that jungle out front.
Well, no, it's a hot motherfucker outside.
The show has begun.
No, it ain't hot yet. You can wait a couple more months.
I know you're right.
Yeah, it's still fan weather.
Well, I wouldn't go that far. But, yeah, it's not hot yet.
Yeah, I'm fixing to put AC in here in a minute.
And you got conditions on the east side. We're just doing a bunch of local talking. Good evening to you. 1378 said that.
Well, I can tell you right now, when you turn the air conditioner on, they're going to charge you anywhere from $10 to $15 a day.
All right, you take care on the east side, 1378, Oklahoma. I'll see you. And you're right, Snake. It's going to cost us.
Damn, there's 1376.6.
It's okay, Beetlejuice will pay for mine.
Hell yeah, shit, that's why I pay my rent for all bills paid. Come on.
Yeah, how you doing out there?
Yeah, come on.
Get my receipt for the last couple of nights I have, and I don't know why. But other than that, I'm doing damn good.
Hey, roger that. Well, hey, man, welcome to the weekend. Old Dr. Bob waving a hand down there. Take care. We'll talk at you later.
I hear you with all the static, but I did hear you in there. You know I'm going to wave at you.
Later.
Somebody said the show started. What's going on out here?
I don't think the show started yet.
Well, some of the cast members have shown up, but not all of them.
Yeah, I showed up, didn't I?
Yeah, you showed up. Yeah, no, most definitely showed up.
What show y'all watching? Show up, come on.
Buffalo.
Wave my hand.
Dr. Bob, they want to know what show you're watching tonight.
Yo, I'm a real black man, come on.
Friday night smoking shit show.
Yo, I'm a real black man, come on.
I'm really getting blacked out right now.
Yeah, cops reloaded.
They took cops off TV because it showed too many black people getting arrested.
People get busted for shooting.
Yeah, I'm getting all blacked out. On Patrol Live, it's gonna be and more today.
Hell, if it wasn't for them stealing shit and breaking the law all the time, they wouldn't have never had a show called Cops.
For George Floyd, he hoped he saved us.
Yeah, there was a fucking crybaby this morning. I just keyed up and I don't even know what I said. It wasn't no... I didn't even say really nothing. I just said just one fucking word and this motherfucker went off the rails. I guess I hurt his feelings and he quit talking.
Hey, westbound 40, you gonna come up on the road?
He was butthurt.
Down.
Yeah, as soon as they hear me, they start fucking crying. I'm like, where the hell was y'all 20, 30 years ago or 40 years ago? I just hear you motherfuckers now.
They were still in diapers.
Apparently.
Side, because that's where the fender bender is, and everything else is open. Goddamn fucking millennials.
They kept crying, we can't get no answers out here. Wah, wah, wah. Hell, like I told that jackass this morning, if somebody asks for something out here, somebody will answer them. No, we're not going to sit there and ignore them.
Well, they were still in their mama's womb.
Roger that. Oh no, not that guy again.
I seen old Dan Bongino said, oh, there's a video of Epstein. It don't show him killing himself, but it only shows him in there. And this is after the fact. With all this AI shit, they just make shit up now.
I got a message to put out there to the west side for Driftwood. It's smoke break time.
Shut up, stupid.
What the hell's wrong with this shit?
Why just the west side?
Well, he had called and requested a smoke break. Well, he didn't call me, but he texted. Thought it'd be easier just to tell him than to text him back.
Does that mean us East Siders are gonna have to wait?
No. You know, everybody can do the old smoke. It's smoke break time. So everybody just go for it.
Shut up, stupid.
Go ahead, stupid. You got shut up. Hey, noob. Hey, newbie. The one one saying, shut up, stupid. You know you're a noob.
Smoking's lean causes cancer, so shut up, stupid.
Talking about smoking weed.
Instead of a noob.
Still not good for you. Say no to drugs. I thought this don't matter.
Weed is not a drug, moron. Goddamn, did you learn anything in school?
Moron.
Drugs are man-made. Weed is natural. Except for the other shit they use with it.
You fucking junkie.
Come on. Goddamn, this motherfucker don't know how to operate radio. I key and he's already talking.
Yeah, they don't know how to run radio. They think it's a landline.
No, you're in Oklahoma City. Them morons are everywhere, right?
Well, hurry up and get out of here so they won't be.
Hell yeah, we like being morons. Have all the wives you want. Or is that Mormon? That might be Mormon.
Yeah, it ain't only Oklahoma City. It's everywhere, bro.
All them new steering wheel holders they got out there crying and whining.
I ain't crying. Ain't nobody crying.
Speak of the English.
All them newbies. I was talking about that newbie out there. He's out there saying, shut up, stupid. Shut up, stupid.
Shut up, stupid.
Shut up, stupid.
That means he's on the entry-level book of CB radio. That's the first thing they teach you to say, shut up, stupid.
I got a spot right here.
Come get in front of me, fucking moron.
Yeah, and then shut up, you fucking moron is like number 5.
Shut up, stupid.
These little newbies out here, the wet behind the ear guys, or boys, they're fun to fuck with.
I'm just happy there's somebody on 19. It's usually quiet as hell. Nobody got radios no more.
Well, some of these get mad when they hear us talking.
They got a whole bunch of them. They come in here and telling everybody to shut up because they can't drive that truck when we're talking.
They can't back their radio if somebody's talking on the CB.
Damn. They claim that us talking on the radio will make them crash out and will cause an accident because we're talking on the radio.
Well, them new trucks are coming out with got the CB antenna in the windshield, and too much RF causes them to fog up.
I still got a busload of them. It's all your fault. Yeah, I've heard them all of that shit, man. You goddamn trying to find out things you ain't gonna cause us to get the wreck and blah, blah, blah.
Roger on the mountain high.
Word till they heard us.
Hell, none of them son bitches that cry around here, they don't hear a fucking thing until they get here. They know it.
Oh, I know. You know it, I know it, they know it. Hell, how many times we traveled outside this town? Once you get out of earshot of most people around here, fuck, it's dead. Yeah. Where'd damn go?
How's that work? You guys got dual antennas on the back of this truck. One of them's shorter, but that works great.
Probably 2 different bands.
Speaking of English, El Dumbo.
Well, one of them antennas probably rigged up for shortwave.
Are you Mexican or Vietnamese or something?
Yeah, I wouldn't doubt they probably tuned it that way because they don't know how to tune dual antennas. That's why you'd always see them truck drivers with dual antennas and one stinger would be way longer and the other one be way short.
Yeah. So they don't realize you gotta tune them antennas individually. Then hook your fucking co-phase coax to it. Complex antenna systems that are the same lengths, coming into the same feed, and work. Buying a salad.
Alright, Dad. Toss
Yeah, I sure appreciate that smoke break over there, hippie.
Yes, sir, Driftwood, anytime.
Twinkle toes, twinkle toes, twinkle toes.
Moon doggy, moon doggy, moon doggy.
Wait, man, Dr. Bob, Driftwood, Snake, Zodiac. Damn it. Snowman.
Neighbor, waving hand.
Howdy, howdy.
Hey, Mr. R was out here too, I think. Mr. R, SpongeBob. Can't leave him out.
Wave a hand there, SpongeBob, and Dr. R gets a special wave from Two Dog Hill.
I was going to say I'm going to throw a hand up in there with some fingers flying. You forget what neighbor it is, and I'm standing by.
Wave my hand, bud.
Heartbreaker.
Oh, Bob.
What's going on?
Just starting job too.
Roger on, starting on that second shift.
Oh, Snowman.
Good evening, Heartbreaker.
Tell him, Heartbreaker, you ever get time to sleep?
Oh, yeah. You know, this old fool don't sleep that much anyway.
Ellie's on the phone last night till 2 o'clock this morning.
Hit the ground running at 6 every day.
And I used to find myself sleeping about 5 hours a night. Anymore, man, I like about 7, and I feel better about it.
Yeah, I get between 4 and 5 usually.
Yeah, that's what I did till I finally had to throw the towel in and completely retire out, and it's finally even caught up with me more and more, and now I find myself on the lather those fucking 5:30, 6 o'clock.
Now, I do like a good 30-minute nap between shifts.
Yeah, that's something I can't do is sleep during the day. And like I said, I'll get...
Hell yeah. I like taking them 2-hour naps.
5 and 6. But now I'll go to bed around 10 o'clock.
Hippie, what's a 2-hour nap?
Peanut Rider.
Yeah, ate me some peanut butter syrup, and I'll take an hour, well, about 5-hour nap.
Shit, get you a goddamn comatose.
Old Bob gets up about noon, eats, and then takes him a 2-hour nap, and then he's ready to go.
I did not take a nap today after I got up at noon.
It's still early.
Yeah, it's still early, that's for sure.
Yeah, we're...
I could do a nap.
You know what that's going to mean.
Hey, boss, you want to get us involved?
Heartbreaker.
I know it. Now, he might not take a nap if his tag team partner Gary gets out there tonight.
Wave my hand, Heartbreaker.
Oh, Gizmo.
Hey, boss, I got you on another lane.
Ain't liable to.
Good evening to you, Heartbreaker.
My eyes will go back in him again.
Oh, 13.
Yeah, Duct Tape told me he loves talking to me.
Oh, Moondog.
Wait a minute there, 1378.
I think I heard Rocky way out there in the boondocks, too.
Where'd you get that handle channel jammer from? Is that just made up by Duct Tape, or they used to call you that?
No, I was Channel Jammer 1378.
Roger, Dodger, I wondered about that.
Now he goes by Dickhead.
But you can't say both there, hippie. You got to say one and let somebody else say the other.
Well, Big Time, he usually covers that in.
Hey, one night I had to fill in for Big Time. He wasn't out here, so...
Yeah, I've had to fill in once or twice, too.
Anyway, Moondoggy, in the 80s and the 90s, up on Channel 52, there used to be a group called Channel Jammers, or CJ, and that's where he got the numbers from.
Oh, roger that. Well, damn it. You know what? I think I remember them.
So he was CJ 344. That's his numbers.
Yeah, I don't think there was that many of them in Oklahoma, though, was they?
His numbers are out there on the East Coast. That's where he lived at the time. So my numbers came from California.
Fucking prune picker numbers.
Well, yeah. My number used to be just 378. I've had that number probably since 77. And when I went to join the Channel Jammers, someone already had 378. So I said, well, just throw a 1 in front of it. And that's how I came up with 1378.
Well, that works for me. 13 is my lucky number. Well, I hope you didn't hear what that guy said. 1378.
Did he have something derogatory to say or something?
Yeah, when Gary was on the East Coast, he had him some Channel Jammer numbers.
Yeah, well, that's where he's from.
Bob Bear from Two Dog Hill.
That's why you can't find him in the yearbooks. You can't find nothing on him here because the motherfucker ain't from here.
Yeah.
Nope, he's from Connecticut.
And validating he's from up there in Connecticut.
SpongeBob over there saying hello to himself.
I thought that's what he said. Hello, SpongeBob. I don't know what got that.
You know nothing slips by.
Oh hell, I hear a street sweeper.
But if you say something that ain't right, everybody heard it.
Yo, Two Dogs, can you turn that Roger beep off?
Yo, no problem. I'll turn that Roger beep off.
I'm a real black man. Truck drivers don't want to hear that shit.
Hell, there ain't no truck drivers out there today, so I'm okay.
Oh, that's right. Anyway, wave my hand over there.
Way back over there, Junebug. Get ready. Now it's gonna be a long night for us.
Hell yeah, I'm in for the long haul. Come on.
I'm gonna aggravate them Northsiders all night.
Hell yeah, the pip squeaks on the northeast side.
Yeah, Dr. Bob, I don't. You're on the south side of Edmond, so you're good.
Yeah, that's alright, Moondog. You just let it rip.
Anybody north of I-40, 44, 35, come on.
Give that guy a radio check out there. Oh, yes, driver. You I-35, 240, I-44, 235, I-43, I-17. Just go ahead there. I'll give you a radio check.
Hut.
So what kind of radio are you talking on there, truck driver?
I'm gonna get on down the road so I can go something.
Hell yeah, I called the old timer a while ago. Of course, he won't answer his damn phone. He's bashful. But I left him a long message.
Well, it's the first of the month. He's probably down there in Plano, Texas with his boyfriend.
No, he ain't down there. He's over there. He's over there working on getting himself ready. He'll show up plastered.
I hope he fixes that hammered sounding dog shit radio, but fixes it before he comes out there.
Would you say he's over at the back row of the petrol to get ready?
Well, it's possible. It's possible. You know, there's a shortcut over to the back road. You got to walk across that field back there. But yeah, there's a shortcut from his house to the back row of the petrol.
Yeah, he built that little bridge going across that little railroad track over there so he can go back and forth.
Tui. I'm glad I took the stairwell.
I wonder if we're going to get any good conditions for street sweeper. I hear him out there.
A real street sweeper there, Cologne.
I haven't talked to him in a couple weeks.
You ought to get on his website on YouTube. He got some pretty good pictures. He's a photographer.
Well, I've heard him talk about it, but I didn't know who he was. You have to send me the link, Bob.
All right, I'll send you a link.
Send it to me too, Dr. Bob.
Roger. Let me see if I can find it in here.
Hey, yeah, you right on. Hey, yeah, you right on. That sounded like that guy right there.
Say I got with AID hired.
Damn. Wherever this Mufflin Township is, a cop got shot by a felon on supervised release.
Damn.
It was a black guy, the felon.
What was the cop, a white guy or a black guy?
I'll have to look on her.
Then they're having a big deal over that kid graduating, the one that stabbed that kid in the heart there at that track meet. They act like he ain't done nothing wrong.
The nigger.
There's a white female retarded judge let him out, and he already did some fucked up shit. And there's two cops stopped the traffic stop, and one took off running, and one of them wound up shooting one of the cops.
Damn it.
Yeah, that dude, he's got rich, man, from this here, people sending him money. Man, it's ridiculous, that one that shot, stabbed that kid in the heart.
I shot both of them.
You got a truckload of trailer trash? Is that what you said?
Well, I-40 buffer truck.
Hey, driver, ready to check.
Every day.
Hell yeah. No doubt.
They're still talking about I-40 cluster. It's always clustered.
Him up there, he used to be up on the bay there. Yeah, we used to communicate all the time, man. I heard he moved.
And that's the way it goes, Beetlejuice.
I just, if you do hear him,
That's right. Hey, Dustin.
Do what?
Hey, Hollywood, what are you doing up there in the Carolinas there, Street Sweeper, man?
Fuck out of the left lane.
Boy, I tell you what, Hollywood, you made me think I received this.
Good deal.
It's good to hear you in there. You got some great audio.
When's the rain gonna start?
I think the break a little bit and then I'm back out. I think tomorrow evening. Definitely, I bought some parts for a VW today, and the guy was decent enough to call me. And we got everything worked out.
Double D Hobby Lobby guy.
Probably get one of those special footlongs.
Hold the onions and the peppers.
The footlong where they use two short weenies.
Well, at least it wasn't by any weenies. Imagine order a foot-long hot dog get by any weenies in it.
Yeah, like 12 of them.
What the hell? I don't know, it might be pretty good with chili and onions, peppers, cheese on it.
It'd be good with a couple, 2 or 3 hot links on there.
If you had a couple of Foster Lager beers. We found some hot links that didn't have that skin on the outside. It's just the middle of it. It's pretty good.
Yeah, a little less chewy. I'll be back. My dog wants out.
Oh, dog.
I was just nice for the call and fucking shit.
Yes, it was, telling you. Waving. I got a whole freaking meter of skip right now. Yeah, come here. Everybody trying to talk to street sweepers. He was in a video. I'll be back.
Audio check, 1, 2, 1, 2, 2. One, two, three.
All driving on Channel 9.
miles you get? Uh-oh. 267, what you get, Brett? What'd you get for miles? 225. I got 267. Went the same way you did. 183 to Wichita Falls across the big road.
Well, I'll catch you later, man. Street sweeper, I'm shutting this down. I'll go out in the mobile, maybe.
How about a radio check?
Radio check right over top of it, so that's cool.
Same put now?
Yep, you're getting out.
Thanks, sir.
Out clear.
Meanwhile,
back at the ranch.
where the turkeys are roaming. Bob already go for a nap? Go for a nap?
Yeah, I think a lot of them went to go eat or something.
Somebody's having too much fun out there.
How much fun are they having?
Apparently they're barking at themselves.
Oh man, their handle must be K9.
He must be trying to lick his own balls and can't do it. He's falling off the couch.
That is that high pressure.
Hey, Bob. Damn, I guess that wasn't him.
Take your identification. Come on.
I know I'm ready for a nap. But if I take a nap, yeah, I ain't getting back up.
Yeah, that's what I said. I'm ready for that, but if I do, I ain't getting back up.
I'm thinking about eating a can of spinach.
Cause you're Popeye the Sailor Man?
How about it, Cody? You got a copy? Don't worry, Popeye the Sailor Man. We eat that shit. Goddamn, that radio's loud. Bro, don't wish.
What radio? How about it there, Cody?
Hell yeah.
Damn, all street sweepers got some cool photos.
Hey, my old lady's got one of them badass cameras. She used to go take pictures everywhere, but I guess she quit doing it.
I heard that. Well, I would think the only way you could get those is video it and then capture section of the video. Because I don't have that luck.
No, you can get it with that fucking camera she got. It's like $1,000 freaking camera once she got it. Then it had all them lenses that you had to buy extra. And dude, that's some badass pictures. You can zoom in on something and it's clear as shit.
Yeah, you do 360, you do some Photoshop. You can do a lot of shit in Photoshop.
Yep, I bought one of those. No, shoot. back in 2005. I still got it. It's outdated.
I think that one she got was a Nokia 9000 or some shit. I don't know. I know it was one of them high dollar motherfuckers.
Yeah, they're not cheap when you start getting into that stuff. I mean, I think I paid $700 and something back in 2007 for the body. It came with a small lens, and of course I had to have the telephotic, whatever. So I could, because I was in Hawaii at the time and I wanted to catch some stuff. So it was another $300 or $400 for that long ass one to buy. So yeah, it's not a cheap hobby. Now it just sits in a closet.
Yeah, she was doing like people's graduation pictures or wedding pictures, shit like that, birthday parties. Yeah, she was starting a deal where she's gonna start doing it here. She bought all that crap to do the backgrounds, like photography thing. But just, I don't know what happened, just quit.
Yep. Well, you gotta have the passion for it. I just bought it to get the wildlife. I mean, I still drag it out every once in a while. But like I said, it's outdated. It's nothing like what she has.
She's wanting to get the next one up that takes video, but she'd have to sell the one she's got.
Well, I'd imagine. I think mine does video. Yeah, I know it does video. But like I said, it's nothing like what she's got.
Well, old Hot Lips off the fucking mash died today.
Who did?
Oh, that old gal that played Hot Lips Hooligan on Houlihan or whatever on fucking MASH. Oh, damn, I can't take her name now.
Loretta Swit.
Yeah.
She passed. Wow. She wasn't that old.
87.
She was in her 80s?
Yeah, that's what the news reports were saying.
Damn. I'd have never guessed she was that old.
Well, goddamn, you think when MASH was done, man, we were kids, and then she was already a full-blown woman in her 30s. Respectfully.
410.
Oh, my.
So, Elon, we're talking about him having a black eye. He said him and his kid was horsing around, and he said he's going to punch him in the face, so he told him to punch him. Go ahead. And he punched him in the eye.
Hell, you're hearing this shit, motherfucker, talking about Elon Musk is on drugs and all this, and because of his excitements about things.
He's high strung. I think he's got that ADHD or whatever. Fuck, I don't know.
87.
Yeah, that's why I said she was 87.
I'm sure if he's on drugs, he wouldn't be able to run all them companies and all that shit.
BAM? Yeah, he knows what the fuck he's doing.
I think he's stepping down from that government stuff. He's going to go back and deal with all his stuff now.
Yeah, it's news already, man. He's stepping down to go take care of his own business and companies. He did what he needed.
He showed him where it's at and the problems.
But, yeah, I seen he ain't too happy about that bill, that big, beautiful bill. It's gonna put a lot of debt back on shit.
Yep.
All that work he did, retrieving all that shit's out the window.
And that's why he's going back to doing his own thing.
Kind of like a kick in the old shin.
Give me the ball, come on.
Hell yeah, 3578.
Damn it. The U.S. to impose 50% tariffs on steel imports. Damn it, they need to start making steel here then.
I agree with you there.
What'd I miss?
He's putting a 50% tariff on imported steel.
Hell yeah.
I was holding off on buying metal so I can put my fence up, but damn it, I figured it might go down a little bit. Now it looks like it's going to go up. Need to find some of that industrial shelving like I made my dead man shit out of, let my tire down up. Wished I had some more of that. That would work great.
Metal shelving.
That's the industrial shit. It's like 2 C channels back to back.
Okay.
Shit'll get your fingers too.
Hell yeah. Damn it. Yeah, it'd be nice to come across some more of that shit. I got that. Some dude had it out on the curb. He was pulling it out there. I stopped and fucking got it. It's like, hell yeah. I had it forever. And then I started building that deal to let my tire down with it. Yeah, I don't think you're gonna bend it or nothing.
A cat can't even scratch it.
It'll take more than that antenna to break it to bend it over.
Hell yeah. Fucking cat scratched my arm. And now I got cat scratch fever.
Cat scratch fever.
Hey, Bob.
Hey, Dick.
I finally get to fix my Camaro tomorrow.
Right on, right on.
I put my foot down. I said, you get me one day. You either get me Saturday or Sunday. And she just looked at me. I said, I got to fix the Camaro.
I have a feeling Wendy has gone to pick up dinner.
Yes. I will take you as a big yes. Come on.
And yes.
I knew it. I pull the same shit.
But I did do that. She just looked at me. She said, I get you both days. And I said, oh, no, you don't. No, you don't. I need to work on the antenna, but I figured the amp works, so that's, you know, a lot off my mind, so the Camaro needs to get fixed so I can start driving it on the weekends.
Roger. Well, that's like 6,000 reasons, or, you know, 6,000 things off your mind right now.
Exactly.
I mean, hell, at this point, the front end on the Camaro seems like to be fairly easy.
Well, that's what I'm counting on, but like I told her, if it's not, then I'll just order a new front end. Anyway, I got light switch calling me. I'll be back.
Yeah, I bet that went over well.
Hell yeah. You know what you tell my mama ain't home when men talk real big. Mama come home and talk on her mouth. Come on.
Damn, I just seen 2 hogs on a hog.
I bet.
Double bonus.
Damn it. This guy's chasing them driverless, they ain't got no driver in them. Down there on I-45, down there in Texas. He's chasing them around, watching where they go.
Mode or something.
And the truck, the name on the side of the truck's called Aurora. I guess that's the company or something, but there ain't nobody in it. It's driving itself.
And why are they trying to pull it over?
That was?
No, they're not pulling it over. They're following it around, documenting it, showing people what they're doing, taking them jobs. They said they don't need people to drive them. They drive themselves.
Damn.
It's one of those trucks.
That's a scary nation, man. A fucking vehicle out there driving without a driver in it.
Yeah, they've been doing it for years and years now. That's where they started down there in Texas, all the way to California, that bottom down there. Walmart did it, Amazon, shit, a whole bunch of companies. It's been going on for probably almost a decade.
Yeah, it may be there, but not up here. Every time I've seen an Amazon truck, there's been a guy jump out, bring it to my porch, take a picture of it, and leave.
Driving 18, I guess they would.
Damn, that's not on my key on the walls.
The drivers out of those Aurora trucks, but a bunch of their...
But hell, what's the difference? These motherfuckers driving around text messaging or half fucking drunk. No license, no insurance, paper tags that don't belong on the vehicle.
I just seen a new BMW X5 tag a year out of date, just a little bit ago. They used to start ticketing all these bastards, impounding their shit.
Damn.
Which a year ain't nothing, but I don't know.
You used to see it all the time, but slowly going away. But this is a brand new BMW.
Uh-huh.
Well, a few years old, I guess. You got money to pay for that, buy you a damn tag, dumbass.
Damn, cargo transport, keep it in your fucking lane if you're gonna drive like an idiot.
Man, we got a crybaby out there.
Never know.
Heard him getting upset about something.
Well, in the Green Valley where I'm at, they went around ticketing cars that has out-of-date tags, and they got 20 of them. Come on.
I don't know. I gotta kind of agree. These people are driving like idiots tonight. Yeah, it's Friday night in the big town, and the idiots are coming out like cockroaches on a chicken bone in a dark room. Well, that's the truth. Darker it gets, the more you're gonna see of them little pesky bastards. I know that's a grim thing to say, but you know what I'm saying is, yeah.
Happy Friday.
That was accidental.
010.
Roger, beat, come on. And then when you get over down into the south end, oh God.
I guess my echo is going to be all jacked up now, huh? That's neat. Turn it down. Turn it down.
They'll sit in the Midwest here and get just as bad, but man, I got really south side of Oklahoma City.
Hold on, let me slap it. Oh, no, I've really done it.
Kick the shit out of it.
I did. Knocked the shit out of it. Started making weird noises. Come up. Sooner.
Shoot him with a 44! Shoot him with a 44!
Oh shit, Reed Timmer's up there 39 minutes ago tracking a tornado. Warned the supercell just south of Washington, D.C. Heading right toward it. Yeah, it looks like it's kind of going to maybe go around Washington, D.C. It'll go just east of Alexandria. Hell, it ain't where I'm at, so I don't care. I just figured it might take some of them swamping Democrat motherfuckers with it, you know what I mean?
Drain the swamp!
Feed them to the gators. It wouldn't make any difference more, just crawl out of the woodwork.
Bill, you found a piece of metal?
Not yet. You just had to get rid of all Democrats for that shit to stop.
More crawled out of woodwork for spring.
Just like they try to get rid of the black Republicans.
Oh, yeah? Yep. What, any tone, quad 6.
Bro.
Boy, it's small. I ain't got a lot of room in there. Plus, old Don, he swears by him.
I think Buffalo's got one.
Yeah, that's what I used to run in my mobile. I got 2 of them.
Oh, hell yeah. Can I have one?
To cover up the other one?
Let me have one. I have 2, come on.
Buffalo's got 2 of everything.
I got 2 bacon.
Yeah, I got 2 hands, so I had to have 2 of everything.
You just gotta hit 2 buttons to turn the sumbitch on, don't you?
It's got on and off right there.
Well, I mean,
I don't have it right now, but I mean to convert it to 11.
Oh, that's real easy to do. There's videos on it. You can do it.
Oh, you got to move that jumper?
No, it's all right on the front of the radio. Push button this and then key up or something. I don't know.
How you guys doing tonight?
Memory and function, and then you turn it on or something. That's what it is. And then you can switch it from ham to something else.
Yeah. The jumper thing is to get 15 meter in it. Real simple.
Yeah, I think I watched it do that. And if you want to get 15 meter, whatever it is, you can move the jumper, but you don't have to.
Tail rider. Yeah, I only use like 1 through 40.
Yeah, 10 horse.
Of course, when you're in the mobile and you're going down the road trying to turn the mics up, you got to push a function, and then this and that. It's kind of hard if you hit a bump.
Well, hopefully, what the hell? This thing. Fucking echo. Oh, Lord. Anyway, who needs it? Just turn the shit off. Hopefully I don't have to fuck with it while I'm driving a whole bunch.
I didn't very much, you know. Maybe flip from AM back up to sidebanders.
Yeah, see, I don't even talk on sideband, so I just usually 1 through 40 and maybe in between channels every once in a while. Once in a while.
Would you order it brand new or what?
Yeah.
Oh, ooh.
Yeah, I think it's the Pro model, which I don't know how much difference there is in that. But
Oh, yeah. I think it's something to do with the frequencies. I'm not sure.
Me either.
Hell yeah. Old Texas filed a bill as HB 4402 to make it mandatory that they put a steering wheel holder in the damn automated truck.
Fuck, steering wheel holders don't even need to be in there because they can't drive a truck anyway.
Well, they said that it requires a human operator, but other than that, the truck will be driving itself. They're just riding around.
Well, they gotta have somebody to blame the accident on when that some bitch goes crazy, kills a bunch of people. That co-driver steering wheel holder will get the blame.
Yeah, I sitting there watching this deal at Aurora, and I think there's what they're showing, like 5 or 6 other trucking companies that are doing this computerized trucks that drive themselves, and they've been doing it for 7 years down there on 45, I guess going from Houston to Dallas or some shit.
That's where old timers at.
He's over camped out in his mama's house right now.
Vehicle to have to pay somebody to sit in there and monitor it.
Well, that's your politicians. They want somebody in there. The company said they don't need nobody in there, but it's the government. They want to put somebody in there.
$200,000 a year.
It's that government regulation bullshit. So you can't have that there, but you got to put somebody in there.
Now, yeah, they say go ahead and back in door number 6, and the computer will fail, and the driver won't know what to do.
Hell, they don't know what to do now anyways. The shit hell, I had one come over there the other day. He was, he was picking up a generator. And I didn't know why. I told him fuck go to the office first. And then I'll know what the hell he's getting. And it's some fucking black dude. And he come over, fucking, I was like, that's it right there. He's like, how we gonna put it on there? And he's like, I'm trying to communicate with you. And I looked at him, I'm like, dude, I'm gonna pick it up right here. And the way it sits right now is the way it'll sit on your trailer. Okay, that's good.
He didn't say. Yes.
I get to deal with these fucking retarded son bitches. And it's probably the ones that get out here on the radio and talk all that bullshit. That's how I know there's some no backing up some bitches. I can't back in there. There's no way for me to fit this trailer in this truck, but I can't do it. Can you load me up out here in the street?
That's pretty shitty.
For real. And then we got some real truck drivers show up with a stretched out fucking tractor and shit, and he backs in there all the way in. Got the trailer and the truck inside the building. But them younger dudes, I can't do it. I'm too scared.
I don't know. I've been on some pretty goddamn small well sites.
Yeah, I like it when them drivers, when they got a hard place to get into, they'll suck them old trailer axles all the way forward, suck the fifth wheel all the way forward, and it's harder to back it. The longer it is, the slower it moves, which makes it easier. They shorten them up, and then they tear up the truck behind them with the ass end of the trailer, cutting it in the hole.
I seen that shit when I was doing that CB shop stuff out there. When they caved in the whole front of a truck and then left a note on the window and split. There's one of them ragheads.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I don't know, I've seen that shit happen all the time. I've seen people, there'd be 20 trucks backed up side by side. Some motherfucker pull out, and instead of pull out and turn, he turns and pulls out. And, you know what happened?
Hell yeah. Yeah, we seen fenders get took off, all kind of stuff out there. It's pretty crazy.
What's bad is a lot of times they'll catch themselves hit the bumper, the fender or something. And instead of stopping, they just grab another gear and pull all out.
Hell yeah, why not? We're already on it. We just keep going.
Hell yeah, I'm gonna make my safety man happy today.
This motherfucker come wobbling out of the truck stop with his big old bag of bullshit and his fucking 88-ounce Slurpee. Oh my God, my fender's gone. Oh man.
Hell yeah, you get that 5 for 10 or 10 for 20. You hear me? They go in there and say, I need a brown bag full of them. Maybe about 10 of them Arby's roast beef sandwiches. While they're standing there eating nitro pills. Give me one of them Diablo sandwiches to go, 'cause I'm in a goddamn hurry.
Because I spent too much time at the fucking casino.
Hell yeah.
And a Dr. Pepper.
Yeah, Dr. Pepper.
Rush on that, because I spent too much time at the casino. Put a rush on that order. Hell yeah, go in with goddamn large fries. Come on.
Somebody chasing you, boy?
Yeah, trying to get my damn food. Come on.
Round 2 there, Driftwood. Yeah, I appreciate that.
Me, boy.
Heck yeah. I'm gonna try to keep the pace going this evening.
You're trying to do what?
Keep the pace up.
Got a good rhythm going as far as I'm concerned.
Hell yeah. I know there's a couple of people out here that probably do 4 or 5 in between my 1 and 2, but that's okay.
Hell, Gunslinger got the weakest radio out here. Come on.
Yeah, it works. Uh-huh.
Gunslinger, your radio's so small you get covered up with the tick mark.
Yeah, I hear you right there, yeah. That's the smallest radio in Oklahoma City. Come on. That's alright. That's the reason why I'm fixing to get off the air, because I got a small radio. Can't get out too good. Come on. What'd y'all do? Have you keep duct tape up all night last night?
No, he hadn't been out here a few days. Now, I thought I heard him key up. He never did say nothing, but I thought I heard him key up the day before yesterday, but I don't know. I think he had second thoughts.
So we're scoring them standby sandbag points.
Yeah, I mean, he could have been having a stroke. You know what I mean? I kind of got thinking about that. Maybe he was trying to holler for help, and figured out it wasn't going to do any good.
Not a good time for a welfare check.
We'll give him a couple more days. You know, if we ain't heard from that motherfucker by Monday, you know, he's probably got flies on him by then.
That's probably a good time. Probably went to Plano.
He ain't went nowhere.
Yeah, I think Fly would touch him. Oh, he down there helping that old gal look for a new house.
He'd probably be down there looking in East Plano for a house. You know what I mean? I mean, I kind of know what East Plano is all about, kind of like eastern Oklahoma City. Northeast Oklahoma City. Just east of the tracks.
Next thing you know, he's drinking another beer.
Yeah, he's been going down there. I don't know if it's to see his girlfriend or his daughter, to be honest with you. But he kind of knows his way around over there. You know, I listen to him when he talks about certain streets and where they're at. So he's been down there, but it's just a matter of what he's doing when he's down there. Hey, come on over and shut me up.
Maybe it's
709 Northwest 88. Bring it. That is the address.
How big old boy are you?
Man, go fuck yourself. Well, hell, I'm sure, hell, she's fucking 85 years old. I'm sure she'd appreciate it.
He's a little bitty skinny guy. Don't put up with his bullshit. Go over there to 88 and whoop his ass.
Tell that son to come over here. 2020 Northeast 19th and that.
You need to be paying attention to what you're doing.
Well, shut the fuck up.
Hey, I'm talking to some other people that just because you can't hear them. You know, I'm even talking to you. Mind your own business. Turn that fucking radio off. You can turn it back on when you get out of town.
My antenna.
Yeah, I'll be underground sniper. Come on.
Hell, bring that fucking radio over here. I'll give you $5 for it.
You won't need it after I whip it.
Hell yeah.
Get a nap today.
Do what?
Well, when you get your ass whooped, that's all your radio's gonna be worth is $5.
You damn sure won't be able to talk on it.
Another badass bites the dust, bites the dust.
Hey, Bob.
Yeah.
Go take a nap, you cranky old fart.
Hell, I'm good to go now.
Over there, cuss some poor truck drivers out.
Hey, said there again, he did, evidently, he's the one that got on there and told me to shut up first. You know, I got a right to defend myself.